getting real unstable right now. Hold up. Microfeast? Exactly, dude. Hold on, grabbing one thing and we are beginning. All right. Let me see if anything got better. No more breaks for you? What do you mean? What? What's wrong? Turning this off. I'm having a fantastic start to my week, thank you. Okay, anything that's drawing. Yeah, but you know how much stuff you got, boy? You just got assets now. That's what I'm saying. Alright, a lot of stuff is full right now, so I need to start opening, so let me start randomizing. And of course, tonight of all nights, the internet has to be wonky, so... It's probably because there's like an ice storm right now. Honestly, it might not even be the internet. I think that this could be just OBS's servers. Because everything else was fine today. We'll just power through it and then it'll stabilize like it always does. The more I pay attention to it, the more I'll get aggravated, so I just need to keep going. Alright, looks like we're already all the way full through 8. So already more than half of tonight is sold out. What did I just do? Undo, okay, redo. Just making sure I didn't go out of turn there. Alright, 1 through 8 is randomized. So like the first half of tonight is good to go. Get these printed. I already know the printer's gonna give me issues right now. Already. The one thing I can rely on with the printer. You also enjoy pain? The man, the myth, the pack monkey, he says. That's how you come in here and greet me, dude. You call me a monkey. Your little organ grinder. Is that what I am to you? Am I a mere farm animal? Or a zoo animal? Well, I can't even get Pokemon cards in Hawaii. They just stopped shipping them there. Am I wrong, Flaw? My guy is landlocked by the ocean. Whenever I think of you in Pokemon cards, Flaw, you ever seen like that guy that lives in like that abandoned mining city? I saw it pop up a couple times on like Facebook and YouTube, and it's like a guy who just lives in like a completely abandoned mining town, and he's like an hour and a half away from any sort of civilization. He just comes in to just get his provisions, milk, eggs, water. All right, before this coffee gets too cold, you're all beautiful. The cards are beautiful. We're gonna pull more Zards tonight. Let's start making our way to 400. Like 300 was like okay, but let's go for 400. Cheers. Love you. And internet, stabilize, work. I can see you being unstable. I want you to stop that. You are beautiful in your own way. On the inside, where no one can see you. I'm just kidding, Zoda. You're a beautiful man, inside and out. Question is, do I literally just not have the stream on YouTube until this stabilizes? The weird part is it's stable on YouTube. Yeah, that's OBS's server is the same as the internet, I don't think, anymore. Here, let's crank this down. Crank this down 4,000. See if that helps a little bit. Oh, it helped for a second, but it's still ready. All right, break number one. We got a lot of text to open, so strap yourselves in. Put your pack opening seatbelts on. Looks like people are already buying into the last break of this evening. For those of you taking advantage of the deals, you done good. And honestly, Ply, if there's a time to buy in, like, this is the only time this year that we're going to have a deal like this. So, you took advantage of it. And what are the next breaks like? What do you mean, like for the remainder of the year? All right, we got some ideas. Mix it up a little bit. A little teaser. I mean, it's gonna be as soon as Wednesday, like literally the next stream. Let me run regular music and open another giveaway. Lost Frog won that last one. $158. Who follow me? Siegel. Thank you for the follow. Ticket command does not work. I don't know. To change the background, apparently you need to be subbed. That was not my doing. That was the application that manages the lights. And I'm aware of the internet being unstable right now. Just give it a little time and it'll blow over. Just more people for me to yell at tomorrow. Squove it. Lost streak on slots. Well, whenever I'm live on the gaming channel, I get a nice little lost streak of Legion TD, and then when I'm not live that I get all the W's. And it makes me very sad. Maybe I need to throw a couple games beforehand before I go live, and then I get all the wins. I had one of those games, dude, where me and my random teammate were vibing. Like he straight up like, after he was like, dude, add me for some more games. And I'm gonna be honest with you, did not know how to add people on the game. So I was like, yeah, dude, for sure. And then I never saw him again. People still do that? What, add people? I don't know, dude. Communication is a big one. You gotta be able to communicate. Otherwise, I get frustrated. One example, I recently figured out finally how to initiate typing to my teammates in Halo to tell them how bad they are, and it's made me happier as a person that they know that I was mad at them. I've been climbing those ranks too. Can't recall you added less. I mean, it's kind of funny because it's like amongst my group of friends, that's like what we do. Like we've played games more than we've hung out IRL. We've hung out IRL, but like these days, like we just play games. This is what we do. That's like our spending quality time. Who's got dark? Andrew. It's not easy to pull this card, but I'll tell you what, I'm happy I pulled it for you. Jesus, gorgeous. Not easy to pull the alt T-Tar too. That's why I'm gonna pull it right here, dude. Well, I got that yesterday, first break, I think. Or whatever break Nick was in, I remember. You won't? You don't think I will, dude? You doubt me? You, Zodi, doubt me? Beach? It says it on my hat, so don't forget it. You play the odds. You play to win, dude. You play for keeps. Houndoom's your second favorite. First favorite is Mewtwo. Master Shifu. You starting to sweat a little bit, Zodi? You don't think I'm gonna pull it? Do I need to call it out that I'm gonna pull it? Also, I'm gonna say something that's a little bit, might rustle some jimmies, some feathers, if you will. Might be a bit controversial. I'm gonna say it though. Andrew Garfield is the better Spider-Man than the current one. There, I said it. I watched the other two movies again recently this weekend, and it makes me really sad that they didn't continue with that. There, I said it. Now I can finally sleep at night. And if you don't know which ones I'm talking about, it was the one where the alligators are in the city, like the lizards, and then there's Electrode or whatever his name is, Electros. It's not a Pokemon. It's a villain in Marvel. It was the Spider-Man before they switched it, and now they're switching it again apparently because that's what the world needs. No consistency. You need more Iron Man? Iron Man's gone, dude. He's done. Hey, I've made my bed with that. It made me very sad too, because now I go to I've seen all the Marvel movies hundreds of times, so it's like I got nothing else to watch. Nah, dude, Andrew Garfield. That next movie was gonna be so sick. The end of the movie, Rhino gets teased. I think there needs to be a movie with Scorpion. I remember Scorpion from the N64 games, terrifying me as a kid. And when Gwen Stacy died, that actually hit me hard. I was like, what? I was like, he didn't win. He lost. A legit Superman? Yeah, when was there a legit anything in the DC world? Let's be honest with ourselves. Aquaman? Legitimately bad movie. Delve into darkness, he says. Raccoon. We need to stop dressing up adult men and kids. It's a hot take, though, Nick. I don't know if you're allowed to have that opinion in 2021. If a man wants to dress up in a cat suit, they can, okay, dude? You can't be saying that. Do you think they hop on swings and pretend to fly? I don't know. Cats can't fly. They just meander. I know you are, Zodi, but the way you said it that's what made me laugh. You need to stop. He needs to stop. Straight up. Oh man, that was good. Well done, Zodi. Nah, dude. There was a time in Zodi's life. That's why he could speak on it. He's just like he knows that like one day he just had to put it away and, you know, become an adult. Need to squat more. More squats. No, but for real though, like, I'm really sad that they didn't make any more Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movies. After you lose like 2 Spider-Mans, like the third loss, you don't care as much anymore. I think I just knocked over like a bunch of sleeves that I had on the side. That's nice. Alistair, trainer. I really liked the Uncle Ben from those movies too. That guy's sick. I love that dude. He's hilarious. He's like he's in The Departed too. Queenan, I think. The old man superhero. Oh, and if you don't know who that actor is, Zodi, it's Zuckerberg's friend in the Social Network movie. The one who feeds the chicken to a chicken. He's like, "Oh, fishy fish." Unless you haven't seen that movie. Yeah, for real. There was like a. It wasn't even snow today. It was just like ice. It was like an ice storm. It was very interesting. It sounded weird outside. You've been really thinking about deleting your Facebook? Yeah, I unfortunately can't because it's needed for company reasons. Ooh, that Golurk alternate. Mr. Anderson. Yeah, just put it like in a place on your phone, like that you don't really go to that often. Because I find myself like opening it subconsciously if I'm just passing by. It's weird how that works. It's like your brain is just like subconsciously going to it. In the trash. More like it belongs in the trash. I'm Squidward. He's Squidward. Why isn't there a Nickelodeon app? I don't want a Paramount Plus. I want Nickelodeon Plus. I need more SpongeBob in my life. Life was better with SpongeBob. Too many life lessons learned from that show. Rayquaza is Dragon. Who is Dragon? Andrew. Very nice. For some reason, I feel like I didn't make enough boxes for today of these breaks, which is, it's not a big deal. It just takes a little bit longer, but I like having them pre-made beforehand. Yeah, there's a lot of hits in this break. I'm feeling a gold energy coming from Fusion Charge. You need the movie Land Before Time. That movie is pretty heavy for kids. Like, thinking back on that movie when I watched it, like it hits like pretty hard with like what actually happened in that movie. I think the best Land Before Time movie though was the one with Chomper, little baby T-Rex. Of course, who wouldn't? Dude lost both of his parents to some like crazy looking T-Rex. Imagine if like that was like still a thing right now. Like if you had to like worry about like a T-Rex. Not many things you could say that about it. Like, I guess like you could like be afraid of like a like a mountain lion or a tiger or something. But like, imagine if there was like a raptor. Like all careful, raptors in the neighborhood. Life would be pretty weird. Serena. I guess a bear would be something else too that you would have to worry about. There's really not a lot. Is Land Before Time on Disney Plus? Because I'd watch the Chomper movie like now, straight up. Take a 1 hour intermission, just go watch that and come back. Oh, for sure. Same way, John. Same exact way. I do distinctly remember a point in my life though when like I wanted like a Togepi IRL, because I saw like the first episode with it and I was like, yo, like I could vibe with that. Just a little thing just hanging out in my backpack. I mean, I have less of a soft spot for people. I could definitely agree with you, John. Okay, back-to-back Gengars. Not bad, not bad. Andrew just racking them up. No more sleeves. Modern, you still in here too? We still need the Hyper Gengar. Dude, I love how nobody like corrected me on that one. I thought there was a Hyper Gengar for like 2 streams. We decided, Modern, to stop playing on that server straight up. We just like, we felt like gear is too abundant. It's too easy. And then like the manner of which like the game at its core is in a survival like post-apocalyptic world. If you think about it, C4 ain't gonna be abundant, and that's not even like the fundamental reason why, but like we just dislike that people can easily dismantle a base better or easier. It's easier to do that than to build a base. Not even people hacking. It's just like more and more they're trying to like make the server into something that it shouldn't be. Well, the way it used to be was like, and I'm sure like especially if you play like the original, like the OG DayZ, if you had a new spawn on you with a rock in his hand, he was a danger to you. No matter how geared that you were. Like if you started bleeding, you the guy's gonna you have to kill him, otherwise you're gonna die and bleed to death. And like now there's not even a thought or a worry. Dude, if you had a gun that had bullets to match, and not even a clip, but you could just chamber it, it was a good day. Now it's just like, if it's not like one of the laser beam one-shot kills, like nobody cares. But I think like we liked the game more when it was more of a struggle. As odd as that sounds, where everything like quality of life made things easier, I think it like made the game worse on that server. Dreadnought. Because then you feel like you feel less when stuff happens. Like it's like, oh, I died and lost all my gear. Okay, like I could get more easily. It's like kind of loses its magic. And there's a person cheating on the server at all times, like literally, because the game is still in alpha. It's nobody's paying attention to it. A lot of those servers, you could just change your name and you're not banned anymore. What do you think, Zard right off the bat or no? Jets, thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, sub giveaway is going to be next stream, I think. Next stream is the 1st. Pokeball with Professor's Research. I see something there. Another Dreadnought. Nice for water. Tiana with a Zygarde. More spots are being taken. Tire Knight's going to be sold out very, very quickly. Galarian Curselet. Saw a lot of people took advantage of, I don't even know how many there are left or if it's even up on the website anymore, the Black Friday bundle that we had up. You're done? Well, you're taking advantage of the deals while they're here, boy. It's not a bad thing. And you're getting a lot of good stuff. Last pack magic something here. Cursola, Psychic. spaces left. Silicobra. Silicobra is fighting. Grimmsnarl, dark. Every spot's popping off this break. Let's go. Right, I need, the way we track specific giveaways on Twitch, like the Beige Bucks giveaways, it's tied to your Twitch name, so I need to see like confirmation of like who you are via Twitch. Cause like, I'm not gonna be the one shipping it, it's Nick, so he wasn't here having this conversation with you. And if he's, working till 3 in the morning, and usually people aren't available, it makes it a headache if you don't have it. That's the only reason why. And you could always check, like, usually the giveaways, if they're not like right in the middle, we'll have them right at the end, and you could watch the replay and see. He said he was gonna have those out by today, I think. I'll double check with him though. Last time I talked to him, he said it would be today. Like, that he would have them shipped, so you'll get tracking either tonight or tomorrow. Because he has all of last week's stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'll ask him again. Either, tonight or I'll know by tomorrow. But last time I talked to him, usually he's pretty consistent with that. Cramorant, colorless. Horsey with the Rillaboom. Rillaboom with little darker power. Need to get some more coffee, balance it out. I'd imagine something like coffee gets probably taxed more, right? Than just regular stuff like Pokemon cards. Full apple. Rita. They weigh more, the taxes depend value. Yeah, that's like the biggest thing, shipping internationally, especially like for us. It was another big reason why we, reconsidered our stance and stopped doing it, on top of all the headaches. But weight, it's it is very expensive shipping people buying into Brace, that's for sure, especially with bulk that we include. And people are like, oh, well, you could just, disinclude the bulk. But then at the same time, like, you're getting less for what you paid for. And it's like, we feel like, I'd feel bad doing that. Blast us. So it's like, it's like a lose-lose no matter what. Well, that was like the one thing I noticed too when I moved to Wisconsin. Like it's actually like ridiculously cheaper because of the taxes being lower. Like the amount of money I've spent on groceries is like infinitely less than like the amount of money I would spend in Illinois. Don fan fighting. Another like good reason that I moved out here for sure. Did it not go through, dude? Hold up. Because I had it, and it kept disconnecting on my end. Yeah, the chat still isn't working, Strike. That's really weird. Yeah, I already sent you a gift card. It just didn't go through here. What was that? Let me see. Okay, let me send you this one. I think he took a hiatus or from what I heard, like I honestly haven't had time to reach out and talk to him. I still love Wiggles though. That's my boy. Oh yeah. I haven't even talked to like stuff's just been so active lately. Just between the house and holidays and everything in between. Waiting for stuff to settle down, and honestly, Nick, whenever I have a little bit of time to breathe. Surfing Pikachu again. A Splat. Shriner. But yeah, I guess my answer to that is I don't know. Maybe he's got a little rotation going. Garchomp. Flying Pikachu. I already gave you the idea, dude. Instead of people, just whatever, the scary stuff is in that game, just make the head into, Shuckle. I think you can I think you could really send a message with that kind of art. It's like the metaphor behind it, or the message is that like Shuckle is a bad Pokemon. That's all the message is. If you want to switch it up, you can do Dunsparce. Yeah, so the message I would be going for with that art is that Shuckle is a bad Pokemon. So maybe we're we could agree to disagree. Okay, we're having conflicting statements here. Ooh, this is a very, very good electric pack for Bois. You make Shuckle the head of it. I already told you, Zodi. If you don't want to listen to my suggestions, then don't ask for it. Okay. I gave you the solution. You'll doubt me until like you actually do it. Once you put the first Shuckle, it's over. Claydol with a Pikachu. Dude, double Blastoise. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? Xerneas, Fairy. Daniel. And that color was foul. Very, very nice. So yeah, Zodi, you just gotta, do the nurses with, instead of like an actual human head, you make it Shuckle. You'll be good. I think that's the message that you're gonna go for. It'll really bring home the theme. And instead of Art Zodi, you could do like an interpretive like dance. Some dance fighting. If you can't, if you can't make it into a picture, you just gotta dance it out, dude. Interpretive Zodi. That's what I'm saying. I think there might be something there. I think you could really find some some meaning in there. Strike gets it. The Rayquaza, it's definitely, I'd put it at the same level of rarity, if not more rare than the Umbreon. New Discord channel, Zodi Interpretive Dance. Dance fighting. What's that martial art called? The dance fighting. Isn't that movie with Will Ferrell and Kevin Hart? As soon as I see the name of the dance fight, I'm gonna start laughing because it's just as funny hearing it or reading it. Alright, this one's a normal size brick. By normal, I mean it's still pretty big, but it's less big than the one we just did. Yeah, it's gonna be a dance off. You ever seen You Got Served, dude? It's gonna be like that. Except, you know, people are probably not gonna be as good as a dancer as, you know, the people on that show or movie. But they could try, and that's what counts. That movie was actually pretty sick, though, when I was younger. I love that movie. That movie had to have come out in, like, 2003 or 4. I think I'm right. I don't know though. This marshmallow, John. Honestly though, like I haven't heard many recent songs from him that like have made me like oh this song is like this song is fuego. I wish the song was longer, if I'm being honest. Oh, need a water. To hydrate. All right, I got my water. So Zoe, what do you think about that idea, the interpretive dance fighting? I think that's the answer you were looking for, right? Definitely helped you out. Got it. Changed your life for the better. I know. You decline to answer. Your absence of an answer just says more than you ever had to say, buddy. You're welcome. You said a lot more by not saying anything. Anytime, dude. Anytime you want to be like, you know, just inspired artistically, I'm your guy. I take the fifth made me made me think of you saying I take an L. Just a fat L. It's a long time to be watching Bluff, but I feel like it's still like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, is it that long though? I'm just kidding. It's a long time to be watching. Trainer, Avery. You know what other movie I watched like yesterday, I think? Fred Claus. Let me tell you, definitely a lot can be said about that movie. Definitely a lot of teachable moments in that movie. "30 days, 3 hours." I'm surprised it wouldn't just say 1 month. Well, you had Trainer as well, just letting you know. Steele, Michael. Caglione. Alright, let's throttle down. Probably got upwards of like 2,000 packs open tonight. I didn't do the card trick there, I don't think. Corviknight. Steel. I don't know who that is, dude. I'm sorry. Good, good artist copy, great artist steal. Jeez, dude. That's a horrible, horrible motto. What's next, dude? Did Leonardo steal the Mona Lisa from someone else? Just a lowly nobody? Circle. Other masters from earlier days. Is that what they taught you in school? Zodi? No, I know it's a thing, I'm aware. A lot of scientists too. You know, their understudies made the discovery, but they just didn't have the leverage to say that it was theirs. I mean, Zoe, do you ever think of just, you know, doing something like an piece of artwork that, like the Last Supper, but it's all Pokemon instead? Maybe instead of dogs playing poker, it's Pokemon playing poker. If you're gonna go that route, you might as well go full-fledged instead of, you know, the statue of David, the Snorlax, something like that. I don't know. Has been done to death. Well, who better than you to make sure that it's actually, you know, passed away? No, I know. But hey, do it again. Do it better. Steak jalapenos, banana peppers. Oh, dude, the 2 types of peppers is a lot. Now, what I'll do that's like resident sleeper that people don't even think is an option, but it's an option, is if you get like a steak burrito or something like that, just ask them to scramble an egg up in there. I'm a fan of spicy, but 2 different types of peppers is it's a little intense. Not even for the spice factor, it's more your stomach. You're gonna have a call to nature in the middle of the night and a cold sweat. Trust me, I'm more worried about the acid that your body is producing right now. One Piece characters. It's been a minute since I watched some One Piece. Where's your artistic integrity, dude? I already told you, Zodi, just do some, you know, some interpretive dance. I think you could, you know, really send a message with your interpretive dance. In Zodi's interpretive dance video, he does, you know, the shopping cart, he does the sprinkler. Just does like cliche dance moves. But like really intensely. And that's art, dude. Boom. All of a sudden you got people lining up outside to see your message. How do you know if it's a hit? Yeah, pretty much. Not a hit, which normally it would be the other way. It's a little bit confusing, but my brain is adjusted finally. Like that was a little bit of, it was supposed to be the trick there. Okay, because I saw green for a second. In explaining that, I reconfused myself. I was not expecting this to hollow with that code that I just saw. You know, it'd be another good dance for your interpretive dance, Zodi, the Macarena. I think you could bring tears to like audiences, like stadiums full of people, if you did the Macarena. Like you really meant it when you did it. Hey, Macarena, all right. Like Like you hit that part hard. You hear what I'm saying, Zodi, or no? I feel like I'm talking to a wall here. Which in a way, like, behind these lights is a wall. Pyroar. Stop eating it to death. Zodi, you don't have to try and downplay it, okay? I was pouring my heart out to you, but I'll just forget it, okay? Just do whatever you're doing for your art pieces. Leave me out of it, okay? I try to help you. It's okay, Zoe, okay? I get it. My input is not wanted. Wasn't even gonna tell you my next idea then, which would have been a good one. You're so confused. I am too, honestly. I'm heartbroken. How is interpretive dancing will help you figure out the conflicting themes of your current project? Well, see, like that's like a good, question. My answer to you is like you probably won't, but at least you'll have fun doing it. And that's what it's about at the end of the day. It's about having fun, good experiences. No, but for those like art is hard. I can barely draw like anything at all. So if you could do more than that, you're already way more qualified than I am. I mean, if I'm being honest, the man is onto something there, because all of my ideas came from when I wasn't trying to think of an idea. It's just how it goes. To be inspired, you can't try to be inspired. It just happens. Can't force the inspiration. True. True. Pretty sure this is his art. I'm almost positive. Oh man, I thought it was. I saw the edge and I thought for sure it was his art. Maybe I was seeing it in the next pack. Still good at though. Michael. The edge looked like his art. Rickety. But don't worry, I'm gonna pull it by the end of the break anyway. More Pekka. Ryan. Trap Inch with a yen double. I mean, not even baiting, so I thought it was. legit. Through and through. If I could pull one as an example right here, I could show you the similarities on the edge. I don't even know what the final count was for last Friday. Was it 5, 4? Did I? 4. It's pretty good. It was double what I pulled Monday or Wednesday. With the amount of packs that I have to open tonight, with the amount of breaks, I think we're gonna see like 6. Fighting a trainer. We still didn't see a multi-Zard break either, which I'm really surprised didn't happen. Maybe tonight. Tonight's our last chance for something crazy. Double Pikachu. Three of the Zards, I think, were right. 3 of the Zards were shiny Zards from Champion's Path, I think. Claydon. Professor Oak. Shriner. If I'm recalling correctly, if I'm recalling correctly, I think we did not pull a Celebrations there on Friday. So we're severely overdue for it. Always interesting with these breaks. Something unique every time happening. Alright, break 3. A solid one though. And already we killed the case. What is break 3? A double wide. Let's line it up. Yeah, I did, this weekend I did Christmas lights. I've also experienced a really stupid restaurant policy because we went out to eat to Texas Roadhouse. So like, usually, especially this day and age, like you could reserve online ahead of time, so you're not waiting there for 2 hours wondering if you're ever gonna eat tonight. And apparently, we made it. It was like an hour wait, so we waited an hour before we left the house, and then we showed up there. Timer doesn't start until you get there and check in. So why is the online thing even there? I actually like was physically angry, like to my core. And I like asked the person, because, you know, I get a little upset, but I was very nice. You know, I was like, I know you guys are busy, but what's the whole point of the online thing then? And the person kind of just repeated what I had already said back to them, didn't give me any answer. So we left. And then we had pho, which was really good. And we had our food. We get a text message after we'd already gotten our food at the pho place that our table was ready. And I was like, I'm already halfway through my meal. Yeah, I would have to agree, Nick. It's pretty horrible. I was not a happy camper there. This stack of Battle Styles is like darker than normal in my eyes. I don't know why. Okay, I'm just imagining things then. Could have sworn it looked darker than it actually was. Another double wide. Very good. Dude, it wasn't the first time I've experienced that either. I've definitely had that happen multiple times where like you check in online and like it's not actually what it is. It drives me nuts, and I don't know why. I am 1000% gonna need another case of top loaders. Jeez. Hold on one second, because that is not enough. I have one pack left of this box. NA Cook, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. Sub giveaways gonna be next stream. Alright. Another double case. That should last us for at least this stream. I think there's 50 in those? Times 25? But I need my knife. Oh my gosh. Okay. Grabbing the knife and we'll open. I thought I had the timer for the Christmas lights all figured out. Little did I know, they did not. It did not work properly. They are not on right now. Wish there was another timer. I had no idea where it is. I'm hoping it's not, but I think it might have something to do with. I have like those like spotlights that like go crazy all over the house. And like I'm wondering if when you cut the power and put them back on that it doesn't like stay on the setting that you had it on. Which is kind of annoying. Then a timer wouldn't work on it, so. Alright, break 3. We're set with top loaders. We killed another case. You're putting up your tree tomorrow? We have 2 trees. Don't ask why. We had one from the other house, and then this house is a lot larger, so like it didn't fill the space as much. So we had like one upstairs and one in the family room now. So we have 2 of them. Might as well use them. They're both like the fake trees, the Fugazi trees. All right. Break 3. Real trees make a mess. They do. And like I experienced that when I still lived with my parents. It was like they had like a big fake tree, and they're like some years they're like, oh, I want a real tree. And I'm like, okay. And they make it's like a mistake every time they do it because it's constantly vacuuming. That's how you get like. It's possible to get like mice in your house through the trees too, because they could be hiding in them. Or a bird's nest. Those are supposed to be good luck, apparently. Gelatin. We still have only one Hyper Mew, might I add. And it's been probably beyond 6,000 packs at this point of US Fusion Strike. I think we could safely say that that is the rarest card in the set. Full Art Trainer. Electric was Steve, by the way. Trainer is Christopher. After, I mean, for a lot of people, like, they get agitated if people have Christmas decorations up earlier. I mean, I really like Christmas, so. Christmas has always been that time of year where, like, I don't know, like, everyone's always together. Especially for my family, a lot of cousins and whatnot. It was always at my parents' house, and like this is the first Christmas that it's not going to be. So it's gonna be different this year, we'll say. Yeah, I feel that too. I felt it this year the most because I messed up. We spent more time driving than actually Thanksgiving. The act of Thanksgiving. Both sides is not for play. How do you get to eat that much? Lack of taste. Jeez. I don't know, it's weird this year too because I've noticed certain family members acting differently since I've moved. Like out of Illinois. Even though I'm still like well within driving range. And it's a shame, but like I can't like please everybody, you know. My life. Oh, you mean COVID? Gotcha. I thought you meant like lack of taste, like style wise or something, or maybe like their palate. I think like I've lost my sense of normal, if I'm being honest with you guys, like real tough. Like since COVID, since the lockdowns, like I'm kind of just like, there's no sense of normal anymore. I might be the only one like kind of feeling that way. Maybe I'm not, but like it's weird. I'm not the only one. I would hope, right? Well, not anymore. I moved to Wisconsin. I know it probably varied state to state, but I could still remember the last thing I did, like before like everyone was just stuck in their house. I went to like a dinner for like my dad's chef association that he was getting honored at, and I just remember when it was in the city, like in actual Chicago, like at a hotel, and I just remember like if you grew up around Chicago or you've been around like a city, it's always dense traffic every time of the day, and I saw no cars, and like I was kind of just like, this is really, really weird. Nobody even, I mean, yeah, everyone experienced it differently. More densely populated areas definitely felt it a lot more. Exactly, right? That was the last thing. And then it was weird too because I just moved into my house, like the townhouse. And straight up, like, that was supposed to be a time, like, I was planning to have, like, you know, a little housewarming party and everything. And it just, everything, like, after I moved in, like, nobody could do anything. It was weird. I'm sure there's like a lot of people out there that thought like this was like the last year of like normal civilization. But it's hard to snap out of it when you're in that mindset. At least I've found. Alt Genesects, solid amount. I would say I see that card way more than. I put it at the, like, all the alternates I've pulled pretty much at the same rate. It's like middle of the pack rarity, maybe upper middle of the pack. Our Amazing Rare is only around for like 3 sets. Every set has like a little bit of like a side rotation of something that is in between or like just above hollow rarity. Like we had prisms for a while, remember those? The break cards from EVA and other XY sets. I don't know, dude. Like, my interpretation of it, especially been doing this for like almost 5 years, is Pokemon has like a weird rotation of like random rarities sometimes. They like, cause like what's like, do they even have a weird rarity for Fusion Strike? I don't think like we've seen one yet, right? What's my favorite alternate card? Probably the not the Chansey, the Blissey. Or the Samurai Jack Moltres. Didn't get to enjoy Chilling Reign as much as we should have. I've had this discussion too, like, how do we know which one is the alternate? We just like decided? That's a Son of Jonkers. Like, out of the 2 cards, is it just like the first one people latch onto and they like more? Because I don't think there's a way to tell which is the alternate and which is the regular. Whichever doesn't match the rainbow. Is that consistent though? Especially if there's multiple alternates. I'm pretty sure there's examples of that not being consistent though. I guess the more inconsistent ones would be like the ones that are, the cards didn't come out until later sets. Like the Celebi and whatnot. There's a Hyper Espeon, right? Because now like we just got the other Espeon art. It's hard to keep in trait, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Rayquaza, amazing rare. Speaking of amazing rares. We didn't get a Hyper Espeon, did we? Oh, there she is. Even though she's upstairs. I don't think I'm even realizing how many packs I have to open tonight. I kind of went into autopilot with our conversations. Run away? Why? Ooh, that alternate Empoleon. Which... See, there isn't a Hyper for Empoleon, so how do we know which is the alternate? Or is there a Hyper? I don't think there is. Oh, it'll be very long, because it's 15 breaks, and I think it's half of them are this size, if not more. Once it's all said and done. They go into number of cards. 2020, I hope, because it makes it that much more exciting. I think at a certain point, like, sets just start to get less exciting because, like I said, like it's got to last 3 months. 3 months of hype. You can see different Pokemon in the alts also. I mean, I guess. It's still, like, not consistent enough for me where, in my head, it's that much of a differentiation. Master Shifu. There you go, change your background. If those lights, those Christmas lights never turned on outside, I'm gonna have a word with this timer that I have set outside. I have no idea where the other timer went. I have a feeling it's in this closet. I was talking about it on stream too. It might be the case where I have to change it to that specific setting every time those lights turn on and off, which makes me very sad. They're still off. Yeah, something wrong with the timer then. Or they're on and they're just not moving. Because if the other lights are on, that means the timer is working and I just have to set the setting every time. What, he changed the background? The holidays. There's one guy in our neighborhood that like, he's probably gonna win because it's like a neighborhood light contest apparently, which I'm not gonna try to butt in on any talent this year, that's for sure, or any year. But legit, I think the guy must have spent like 10 G's on lights. He has one of those lights where like you tune into the radio station and they're synced up. But that's the problem, Strike, and I'm pretty sure I have a smart plug. What I'm saying is I have it set to a specific setting on the spotlight that like goes over the house. I think every time it turns on and off, I have to do that again. Which is not a timer issue, it's more of an issue of what do you win for? I don't even know what he wins for the light competition. Maybe just like bragging rights, dude. Just to like, whenever there's like a neighborhood occasion, be like, he's got that Letterman jacket on that says like 10 years running. I have to confirm it though. I have to confirm my suspicions. Did I ever watch Home Improvement? What kind of light? It's one of those spotlights that goes on the house and like you could like set it to like, you know, look like it's snowing a little bit. That's the thing. I think the default setting is not the setting that I wanted on. I think I can't change the default setting when the power goes on and off. And did I ever watch Home Improvement? Like, very occasionally as a kid because SpongeBob was way better and Cat Dog and other various cartoons. Would be involved in a Christmas light competition with a neighbor. Which one? Did the neighbor where you never saw the bottom of his half of his head? Was never on the show. Interesting. The spotlights are a nice, like, cheatsy way to make it look like really good. Because I have two of them that my parents don't use them, so like they just gave them to me, and it honestly like looks really really good. No, dude, Wilson is Tom Hanks' best friend from Castaway, okay? Stay with us, Shrek. We're talking about Home Improvement. I'm just kidding. I know that they're the same name. Wilson. A lot could be said about that movie. Was he better off just staying on the island? His wife got remarried like immediately. He had to work hard. He always had to like be on a schedule on the island. Like, yeah, he had to survive, and his best friend was a volleyball, but he might have been better off. The rest of that dude's face is actually a volleyball. Probably, dude. Probably. Or he just like eventually deflated and, sunk to the bottom of the Atlantic or whatever ocean he was in. I mean, true, you never did see the rest of them. It could have just been CGI. Castaway remake, all about Wilson. Dude, it's just like Plank from Ed, Edd n Eddy. Those are derivative. See, I feel like if you were really in that situation, I feel like just starting a fire, like a huge fire, would be your best shot. And then you obviously end up destroying anything that, can provide you any sort of food. The movie, just in Wilson's perspective. 90% of the movie, it's just dark inside of a package. Like, what are you supposed to do in that situation? If you're like on an uncharted island? Realistically speaking, because I ain't swimming in that. Swimming is not an option anyway, because you die of exhaustion before anything. Because, like, for the most part, he was just, like, eating coconuts and whatnot. I guess, like, you eventually just learn if you're gonna survive. You gotta wonder, like, it's probably happened at some point, right? Somebody just got like cast away on an island. That's a crazy feeling or thought to have, honestly. You need water more than you need food. I know that from like survival shows, which is a big issue. You can't really, I don't think there's like a well that you could dig in an island in the middle of the ocean. Turn to.
I fixed them.
Did you have to change the settings on them?
Yeah, when they turn on, they just stay on the solids. They don't do the.
Damn it. That means the timer's not going to work, and for the rest of eternity with those lights out, I have to change the setting every time.
Yeah, because they both turned on, but they were just the solids when
Yep.
I went out there, which is why I didn't see them in the bedroom.
That's what I was worried about.
Yep.
Damn
I
it.
fixed them.
Damn it.
And you angered him. You can't shut the door. You know how he gets.
Yeah, he's going up with you anyway. So it's exactly what I thought then. The timer does work, it's just it's defaulting to that setting. And I'm pretty sure there's not a way to change the default setting, because it's just 2 buttons. I mean, I like them. I think it looks nice. Grass. Yeah, I did. I got to read it for a second. I'll revisit that, especially after this Cyber Monday deal week ends, because this will be the last stream and I don't have time to do it. I'll dedicate more time to that this week, especially after this stream. I mean, if I could just have my favorite, I'd pick Raichu, but I've said it when I actually talked about it this stream when I was younger. The Togepi pretty adorable, just chilling in her backpack. Hi, Mr. Puppers. Hello.
So where's the ground? Where's the floor? The yellow stinker.
Either of the Snorlaxes, the Snorlaxin. To this day, I think that's the most busted thing to do in the games, is you catch both Snorlaxes and you run them both in your team.
It's cold outside.
It wasn't even snowing earlier, it was just ice.
My car is covered in ice.
Did you park it in the garage?
Yeah, that's what I was doing, and then I fixed the lights. Put the whole like windshield in my car, and my stuff it's all ice.
Now it'll fall out in the garage.
Yep.
Now it'll fall out in the garage.
Mhm.
Is PSA still backed up? Yes, they still are, but I think they're going through. They're almost through January, I want to say. And once they're caught up, like normal submissions, even right before they're caught up, I'm sure they'll open up general submissions, because they don't make money unless they're grading cards. And to have an entire level of service be gone for this long, they're definitely suffering from it, because they don't get paid until the grading gets done. I'm sure as the holidays come around, they probably slow down a little bit, just because there's more days off for people and whatnot. But man, if you're a grader at PSA, talk about job security. Next, like, this entire year was just catching everything up. December this year? I know our level of general submission is, they're almost, I haven't looked at their website lately, I probably should. Well, that's like the certain submission level. The value TCG one, which is the one that people submitted with us, that's the one I'm always referencing. Well, value TCG, they're up to January. I know that. Certified grade? I mean, I'd imagine there's a training process. Probably takes weeks to a month or something. That's what yours was? That doesn't make sense then. Because they've been keeping it pretty consistent with that one updated sheet. 47% done with January what though? Do they give, usually they do the complete through date, 47% through January something. Maybe as they're not grading, or they're not shipping as they're grading them. Maybe people know what they have and they're shipping it later. 1/5/21? Maybe we were reading it wrong. I don't know. Or they're catching up all the other ones to that point. They did value TCG first, now they're going to go back and do the other categories. All I know is they're making really crazy progress. They have to, in order, the only way that they get through this is if they're doing exactly what they're doing. They have at least checked in everything from January? Okay, so then that means they're working through it all. No. I think by like January, February, they'll be very close to being completely caught up. That's my take on it. I'm almost positive. Because I don't even think January is going to be the worst month to get through. I think February is going to be the last one that's going to be the worst. And they created the problem even more on this back end by being fair and nice and telling people that they were changing the price. That's the true last mountain that they have to get over. Because, like, I remember that week, and people were telling me that legitimately the post office wasn't accepting any more mail near them because there was too much. For that to happen, that Umbreon, for that to happen, like, that's a ridiculous amount of just cards. Because when you submit cards for grading, that doesn't take up much space. You know how many, like, hundreds of thousands of cards has to cause a backup like that? It's like slightly thicker than a sheet of paper, even with the triple Umbreon again. Good dark, Josh. This looks like the Mew, I think. No? That was weird. It seemed textured for a second. I just gave... It only went through once. So yeah, they are still backed up, but at least they're being transparent about it. Because I'm sure they'd be done by now if they didn't give people a warning right before they changed the price. But I think people would be a lot more upset if they didn't even give that, like, 1 week period. So, like, in order to make it better, they made their backup even worse, which I think people forget. And I get it. People get impatient. They want their cards. I'm the same way, but at a certain point, you gotta, What? What did I do now? hold on. I just pulled a Mew. And the fact that it's taking this long should tell people too that they're not just rushing through it. They're actually still taking the time to grade it. Unfortunately. Alright, let's continue. I'm beginning to start to question that if I made enough breakthrough tonight. Tapu Lele. Psychic popping off here. I'm pulling every more rare psychic card right now. All I know is it's going to be so much fun when we finally get those back, because I have so many cards from my personal collection in there too. Especially in the last submission, the February one. Claydol, Zamazenta. Yeah, Alexander, that was spelled out too. That we didn't know when they were coming back because it was on PSA. It was every stream and it was even said on the website too. And I reiterate, I'm you're gonna be waiting a while, but otherwise you're just not gonna do it. It's going good. Because I got my cards with your guys' cards too. It's we're both waiting. But once they get caught up, they'll all come back at once and then it'll go back to normal, which is nice. Yeah, no problem, Alexander. I definitely want it spelled out that I'm not, taking people for a ride. It's just we're waiting, And when they do come back, it's going to be a lot of fun because I'm going to show them off on stream before we ship them out to people. And people will know, we'll make an announcement. But it's getting there. I mean, the majority of I'd say 75% of the waiting is done with.
Electric.
Another solid break. I think last time I asked, someone said that there's only 7 spots left on the website. There's probably a lot less now, if not none. And I'm opening everything that's on the website tonight. It's a solid amount of hits. Jeez. Because another thing too is like I love the fact that we submitted cards for people because a lot of people wouldn't do it otherwise. If I'm able to like protect someone's card that much more, I want that to be a regular thing. So hopefully once PSA gets caught up, they just have such crazy amount of employees from this catch up that they're able to normally get cards back within like a month or so. What's up, Gray? Already killed like 2 cases now. Insanity. Spawn to 13. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy one tonight with the amount of packs we're opening. We're on number 4 right now. I'm gonna be honest, like the way that Copycat is depicted now is not the Copycat that like from like Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow that I would have envisioned. In like Saffron City, it's like that little kid. What are the conditions of the Mew promos in the collection? Mew promos. Are you talking about the collection box that we have for sale? Like the Black Friday sale we got? Oh, I haven't seen them, but I believe they're like we're not going to give you a chewed up one, if that's what you're asking. We wouldn't. We don't function like that. Sold out for the night. There we go. Yeah, we wouldn't put an unacceptable mu in that. We have yet to see his art tonight. Making me feel like we're gonna see them all in one break or something. I still think we're gonna pull 6 tonight. I think. I'm not like 100% sure, but I think like if we made 30, we'll keep them up until the 30 are sold. I think it's less than 20 now. Once people realize that the number is getting lower, they'll probably... Let me look. It's exactly 20, okay. All right, let's keep it going. I gotta keep the pace up because we have a lot. There you go, yeah, title. Not title. Especially if we're completely sold out. We're randomized up to 8, so I'll randomize the rest after after we do break 8. And that's it for the sales. It was a fun week though, yeah? Fun 4 streams. Face guard. And it's not even over yet. It ain't over till I'm done opening all of them. The 144 pack breaks is my bright idea. They're so much fun, but they're huge. No, Brilliant Stars is the next set that's coming out in February, I believe. Chinchu. I mean, it's a good deal, and honestly, with breaks that big, it's like a feast. The bigger the break is, it's just the more insane. I think consistently we get like around 70 to 75 hits, or 60. I don't even remember. One time I counted, it was a lot. Ooh, what is this? Hoopa, full art. Whenever we get the massive amount of graded cards back, it could definitely be a possibility. I mean, for the graded cards, dude, like, what Nick usually does is he'll look up the values and then we'll have like a median range. We will, for as far as like the graded cards like that are a part of the bundle and a part of the breaks, like it's always gonna range in the same value. We're not gonna put something in there that you're gonna be absolutely like devastated that you would get, right? But as far as, you know, the longer you've been here, you'll realize that we're not trying to get you. We're always as fair as we try to be, as we can be. I'm not entirely like sure of like the specific number, but if you've been around for like graded card breaks, it's pretty much the same deal. No, yeah, Nick is the one who made those, so I'm not 100%. Like, I don't want to give you an answer that's incorrect. You got two? Beautiful. Like, I'm not answering the question because I'm trying to deceive you. I'm not answering the question because I don't know the answer right now. I just have to ask Nick. There you go. From the breaks? Or from the bundle? Well, I think for that one, it's spelled out what graded card you get, right? Oh, you were asking just for breaks? Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be in the same range of value. Some could be higher, some could be slightly lower, and that answer changes because the values are short-term fluctuations, but over time they'll still go up, you know. But it's always, the value we put on it is always going to be like fair in terms of what people pay to be in the break. And like you've seen too, like we've had first edition cards, we've had stuff as new as Hidden Fates, everything in between. Oh, there's been multiple Zards. We had a base set Zard, not first edition. We had Blastoise, we had Venusaur, base set. We had a Zard from like, I forgot what set that was. We had like a middle of the pack, like in terms of age on the Zard. Evo. We did have an Evo one, and there was like a slightly older one than Evo. Could have been Flashfire. But there's been multiple, I guess. Anything to make the breaks look just a little bit more crazy. The goal is to make it more exciting, you know, not disappoint you. But I don't see those coming back anytime soon until we get some PSA submissions back. That's sharp for psychic. Very, very sharp. Michael. Very good. I don't know, I might do two. Might do one after break 8. Close the current one. More than likely. I'd say we're still making good time, even though like it feels like it's not. It's just these breaks are large. The 4 boxes are just, no matter how fast I go, it's still 4 boxes, you know? Because what, it's been only 3 hours and I'm already killed like over 2 cases. It's like almost 3 cases actually. It's like an hour a case. It's a good time. No, I'm randomizing all of them after 8 because 8 is the break I randomed up to. No, you're good, dude. Questions are good. That way you understand. Nothing's left up to, you know, wondering. Raja, steal. Back to back for you, boy. And then gaming stream tomorrow night. If I don't have people I want to play Halo with, I'm 100% just allowing people to jump in with me. If you suck though, I'm gonna kick you. If we're playing ranked, that is. Because I think the weekly rewards or the quests have reset. Grab locked. That's fighting. Then sub giveaway is going to be Wednesday. Stack Magic, still no sub yet. Could change right here. Looks like a Mew. Dang, dude. And the Surfing Pikachu. Michael and Jerry. Also very nice. Zekrom, also Jerry. Team Groudon. Team Magnum Groudon, not Team Groudon. Still a sick card nonetheless. The Charizard doesn't have an error, I think it's happening next break. I have a feeling.
Where'd G go?
Is that it?
He probably went to bed.
He went up to sleep, he's had enough for today.
He's happy I put the other comforter on the bed, the winter one with all the fur on it.
Mm-hmm.
He snuggled right in.
Oh yeah. He does his little like snort.
And then he went to his top side and does the little. He's a happy puppers.
Yes he is. Is there mac and cheese left?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank God. Very good. What's up, Sam? What? Oh, he's on the couch? little sneaky uppers. Alright, I'm officially out of empty cases. Time to make some more empty cases by opening more pick. How is Pikachu flying? With balloons, dude. You ever been in a hot air balloon? Or a Zeppelin? Were you even paying attention, Zodi? Open your eyes, dude. It's a lot of balloons. I mean, I'd imagine that Pikachu's not even that heavy. Wouldn't take a lot of balloons. It's like a whole mess of balloons. They used to. I don't know if they still do. I remember when I was younger, I liked reading like the Pokemon's description on every card. I felt like they were a lot more detailed. You're not afraid to ask the real questions, Zoe? It would take almost 500 balloons to lift Pikachu's weight of 13 pounds. Well, yeah. What if it's a really big balloon, though? Like, what's the balloon size? Are you using, like, the standard metric? Also, if you use helium, is it less balloons? Yeah, really big balloons, dude. Standard balloon helium. Up to code, dude. Death by exile. This is not a trial hearing. This is simply a sentencing hearing. Need the accurate one? 36 jumbo balloon. Would only need 4. What about a hot air balloon, dude? I'd imagine only 1, maybe 2. He does. You don't know his background though, did he? Maybe he worked at Party City. They got a lot of balloons at Party City. You ever been there? Buy one weather balloon. Okay, so the entire pattern tonight is going to be 4-box or 2-box or 4-box or 2-box. Or I just had to check. There's no end in sight. It's just a lot of packs that need to be opened, and I'm here to open them. I have to fire up another espresso, that's for sure. It's best on nights like these that I don't pay attention to my progress. Let me have one more espresso. Hold up. We made a big one. We're out of Nespresso pods for the Nespresso, so I had to use like one of the other ones. I looked for the smallest milliliter, the smallest I could find was 150. It's like 5 ounces. Very hot though. The other espresso machine is downstairs, but I didn't feel like going down there. Yep, that's hot. We'll try and finish this real quick. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I snuck a cookie. Try not to lose all my taste buds on this one. It's very hot though. Well, I'll finish it in the middle of the break. Let's continue. That way in the future I can taste my food. I wonder how many taste buds I've killed with hot stuff. Alright, break number 5. Nose guards on the board. Let's see if we can change that. We got plenty of packs to do it. Every 2 breaks is a case. That means we're doing like 8 to 9 cases tonight. That's pretty crazy. It's like 8 cases. It's like just shy of 2,000 packs tonight. Pretty crazy. Light brick. Dark. Mr. Ritter. Blaze Against Fire, Mr. Thompson. So if it's 8 cases, then that means 4 cases of each half of this break. Maybe a little less. 3.5. Might end up having enough, we'll see. If not, it'll be just, I'll have to make a couple. Caitlin. It's a hyper trainer. Wow. It's another nice one. Glaring Arcuna. So potentially seeing 134,000 on the pack opening total after tonight. Pretty crazy. It's gonna be a close one for sure, for the record. Ooh, Hyper Steel. Michael. Already 2 hypers on the board for this break. Wow, racking them up. The Bruno. Master Shifu, full art. Pack Overflow, thank you for the braid. Welcome, welcome. For those of you coming in here, my name is Beige. I'm opening a lot of packs continuously, never ending. For those of you just coming in here for the first time, my name is Beige. How it works here, and this is, it's not mandatory to buy in, but figure just let people know how it goes. So you buy in, you get a random type, you get every single card of your random type that was assigned to you. Shipping is free if you live in the US. You get your bulk, no added cost. All hollows and reverse hollows and beyond goes to the type. This guy's got the fastest hands on Twitch. I don't know, dude. I feel like there's maybe some crazy finger painters out there or something. Might have me beat some weird category. Cat Mom, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope everything's going well with you. Our Black Friday deals are sold out for tonight. We do have a pack bundle that I won't open on stream, but it'll get shipped to you. We only had a limited amount of those, and they're almost all sold out. Nippy recommended you? Well, welcome everybody. How have I been? I've been good. We just moved into the new house a couple months ago. And, yeah. Just been absolutely going nuts with openings. What were you guys up to today? Having some fun? Hope it was a good stream. I appreciate everyone who's coming in here. Welcome. Love every single one of you. I'm on break 5. Every 2 breaks is a case, and I'm opening like 8 cases tonight, which is 5 cases is over 1,000, so it's like 1,800 packs, I think. Pulling some fire today. Nice. Last stream we pulled 3 shiny Zards from Champions Pack. We don't have any Zards on the board yet today, but it has to change because it's too many packs now too. And then we hit 300 Zards last stream, 301 for this year. So it's coming along. I got like, do I even have one more stream in this month? No, I don't. Last year's record was 156,032 packs. Yeah, I'm obviously looking to break that record again, so I'll have another month to do it. An alt art Sylveon? Oh no. Well, you know, I can't say that I've personally damaged people's cards on here because I'd feel extremely horrible for doing that. Like, I'd replace it immediately if someone bought a no break, but it's never happened. I used to go slower when I first started, and now it's just like, this is the pace now. Sorry, my desktop just attacked me with a bunch of stuff when I hovered the weather, which is 35 today, if you were wondering. There we go. And that wasn't me throwing shade. I was just, you know, I would never be able to forgive myself personally, so I make sure that it doesn't happen. But I do get people on here that'll occasionally be like, you're going so fast, you're probably scratching up the cards. No. People grade cards for me, and they get 9s and 10s as long as the centering is okay. People are like, you don't use gloves, and I'm like, yeah, because I don't eat Cheetos before the stream, and I'm not like, I don't have greasy hands. Everyone else is the expert, you know. But the encounters that you have online they're definitely memorable. Hopefully I can pull a Zard while you guys are watching. Also, we've figured out that in Fusion Strike, the Hyper Mew, the Rainbow Mew, is the rarest card in the set. I've opened like over 6,000 packs of Fusion Strike at this point, and I've only pulled 1. And the alternate VMAX, I've pulled like 10. Yeah, as of right now, it's more rare than the Hyper Pikachu in Vivid Voltage. Because on Vivid Voltage release, I opened that weekend 4,860 packs, and we pulled 3. I'm at 6,000 for Fusion Strike, I've only pulled 1. So it's like 2,000 packs more. Pokemon Centers. What is that? Chilling Reign? did? Oh, we pulled a good amount. As I'm talking to you, it'd be crazy if I pulled it, right? Dang. It's happened before, though. It happens very frequently here. There's still a chance, but... The other day I called, we pulled 3 Umbreons from Celebrations and a stack of 18. I think the past 2 streams, though, we haven't seen a Celebration Zard, which is crazy with the amount of packs that we've been opening. Because we had Black Friday week starting since last Monday. And we should have seen a lot more by now, but it's hard to pull. And I also almost, like, I have to pick a card to track, which I am 1000% correct on the rarest card. Now that I've opened a bunch, I'm happy I went with that call. What was it called? Where was I going with this? I ran off as soon as I had that thought. Oh, it's like I'm holding in a sneeze. Hold on. Yeah, it's gone. I don't know where it went. $10 and $12. We'll get there. We'll get there sooner than you think. Let me pick up the pace here a little bit. What was I about to talk about, man? It's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, now I remember. Okay, so when a set comes out, right? Yeah, we sold out really quick tonight because it's the last night of these Black Friday deals, Cyber Monday. When the set first comes out, I don't look at the cards because, like, Nick will look at them just to balance the types, so it's more fair. And I don't look at it because I'm going to be opening it for probably the next year or more. So, like, I want to be genuinely surprised and enjoy it. I didn't know what was in the set, and I thought there was a Hyper Gengar, and probably a coin flip from choosing Hyper Gengar to track as a card how many I've pulled, and it doesn't exist. So I almost was tracking a card that is not possible to pull. I wish I could get more detailed with tracking the hits, but it's just, it's too much to do while I'm live. It would add like an hour. The Alt-Art Gengar. It's probably been a minute since we've seen that all too. If we're gonna make a case for rarest alternate, like probably that Gengar. Yeah, thank you for that raid. Appreciate it. Hope everyone in here, if you're choosing to hang out, you have a good time. If you got any questions pertaining to Pokemon collections, maybe even life, I'll try to give you the best advice I can. I helped Zodi earlier. Zodi's like a pretty like big deal of an artist. We finally pull a second one after how many years? Wow, you have the second one that I've ever pulled. I'm giving like multiple Zards. So now the score is, now the people that'll say that like, oh, the Mew is not the rarest card, it's still 2 to 10 right now. So if I pull 8 more and then 0 of the other one, then we could talk. It looks good, boy. Left and right is like hairline difference. Top and bottom here, between 9 and a 10. You probably have a good chance of a 10 at PSA. And that's the reason why where you're like, oh my gosh, how many breaks I'm getting into. You got the second card that I've pulled out of 6,000 or more packs. I can't believe we just saw it. It's been so long. We haven't seen it since release. What is that, 3 weeks ago now? Maybe a clean month. And Fusion Strike's straight up been in every break. Inteleon. Inteleon water. Not to mention he's popping off in that trainer spot. We still have a lot of this break left. Exactly half after the stack. Dang, boy. I've only pulled 2 of them, and you got 50% of them. I don't even... Oh, I think I remember who got the first one. I think it was Dunson who got it. Sableye with a Regieleki. Gourgeist. Oh, he loves it. Don't let him make you feel bad or any different. Don't ever feel bad for making that command because he deserves it for all the grief he's given me. Not recently, but throughout the years. We're going hard for a Monday, though. I like it. The Rainbow Mew is the best of the Mews. The other arts are okay. Oh, I love it not only because of the art. I love it because I've only pulled 2 of them. 2 out of 6,000 is like still 1 out of 3,000. It's crazy rare. Ooh. Why? I think that's like your fourth hyper this break. I mean, it's not like it's bad info if I've opened 6,000 and only seen 2. Like, it's pretty valuable info, especially as time goes on. It's very telling on how rare the card actually is. I'm almost positive in the time that we've seen 2 of these Mews, or one of these Mews, we've seen 2 Snorlaxes, the gold one. Boy, take advantage of it, because we both know that's going to change. Especially with people sleeping on Fusion Strike, to be perfectly honest. We know people are already saving for the next set. You could tell pretty much whenever people are just like, because Pokemon announced it right when Fusion Strike came out. Capitalize on other people, just because this is what we're gonna hear in the next couple months when the next set drops in February next year. You're gonna hear people saying, "Man, I missed out on Fusion Strike. I wish I would have grabbed it. I wish I would have gotten more break." It's the same thing. I've seen it for 5 years. Listen, if you're not sleeping on it, that's fine. That doesn't apply to you then. But I'm telling you, there's a number of people that are 100%. All right, shiny Zard one time here. Let's go. We've waited enough for tonight. It's kept us in suspense for too long here. I'm calling 6 Zards tonight. I gotta get angry for these Zards to come out and play. Oh, it's smart to do, wow, because you're putting yourself in the best possible position that way. It's better than opening everything. Because over time, that's going to appreciate in value. I saw what Francis was doing too. Francis like started grading packs from every generation, and I love that. Complain until they show up. $10 is a solid amount, dude. Next year, you'll be thanking yourself. Next 5 years, you'll really be thanking yourself. Why? Have we had this conversation before? Cough, Hidden Fates, cough. We remember our discussions. You know who to listen to, my guy. Back when Hidden Fates was even hated as a set. Well, people are saying like, oh, you know, the price of boxes have went down recently. Yeah, wait till after the holidays. Wait till after the holidays where everyone who got into business for the couple weeks that they were in business, that were looking to just cash out and dump them. Wait till those are gone. Give it another month or so. Now everything will skyrocket again. I'm seeing more and more people falling into the trap, though, of giving some random on Facebook their pre-order money. who like doesn't have the capital to cover their own orders, and they don't even know how many boxes they're getting. Like, there are people that had like their money in limbo for 6 months and then finally got a refund. Exactly right. That's you doing pre-orders on websites? I mean, for sealed stuff for sure, but if you know that like you can get a lot, you can get a lot of stuff from breaks. Have I ever like posted a limited amount of breaks on release? It doesn't happen. I make sure that we can post the amount that we post, regardless if you're buying into the breaks beforehand or not. That's good. What up, Sydney? That's my advice to people. Like, if you notice that stuff is going down in price for the time being, capitalize on it, because we know it ain't gonna stay that way. Unless like you choose to ignore 25 years of data. It's like, nah, we're not gonna pay attention to that. It's a fresh, just wipe the slate clean every year. Well, if these so-called like content, pokey economic content people were actually smart content providers, they would provide information that people could actually use, not short-term just nonsense that nobody can really do anything with. Electricity with a careless. Since Jim, nice. Well, I found my way back when they remade Ruby and Sapphire, at least to the games. The cards I was always like in and out of, but then like I really got into it like 9 years ago. I still had all my stuff when I was a kid, which, well, not all of it, but most of it. So people like Bois and plenty of others, they know not to, it's just the pattern of the year. Oh, this, and this. Same generic statement about this set. All right. Oh, hello, Mr. Puppy. What are you doing? What you doing? Hi. What's up? He looked at me, he's like, he just was. The Hyper-Rex there. It's about time is right, dude. 6,000 plus packs. It's like 1 in 3,000 legit already. Versus the VMAX alternate that people wanted me to track, and I pulled 10 of those. Significantly more. Yeah, but after you got it, boy, like, had to have been the best feeling ever. I love how one of the Zards came out of a mini binder pack for you. Was that the Russia Zard? Zard Braxian? You still got it? That's gotta feel insane, dude. Hyper Zard right out of the 1-pack binder. So many people have gotten that too. Mr. Rhyme was watered, by the way. Art results. Burning Shadows. That Zard is like one of the most difficult ones for sure. Not to say that the other ones are more difficult too, but that one is truly, you could go like a full month without seeing it. Well, they'll crack it in the event that it fulfills whatever stipulation you put, or if it gets at least a 10 cross grade, they'll re-encase it. Mega Rayquaza, we were talking about that earlier. Michael. Those decks that come with 3 packs or something. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The starter kits, the pre-release kits. I mean, out of those pre-release kits, I don't remember any significant pulls because I've added those to breaks before. Because I think Team Up had a pre-release Zard in it. I have a couple cases of those sealed. There were nights back when, years ago, right when Burning came out, that we just did. Somebody just bought like 10 cases, and I would have to, I would open it for them live. Flying Pikachu. Interesting. I don't remember that one. With the amount of packs that I have to open tonight, like I don't think, I guess sleeping is just not in the stars for me tonight. not an option. Dude, double Venusaur. Brandon. What's up, Cram Blaster? How you doing, my friend? Could get really tired like that one night. See, that one night wasn't even tired. It was. This is a third Venusaur, by the way. That was just like me having like a really rough week. Like not related to this. Which we're good. Sounds good, dude. We've been sold out for probably 4 hours, though. Sorry. Yep. We do have, we still have the bundle up. I think we have like 20 or so left. Pupper Cam. He came in here just to look at me and then he left. He just wanted to make sure I was in here. You got it in the last break? There you go. Alright, break 6. Sorry, I just like nudged the camera. Wanted to make sure everything was okay. Oh, there's enough. This room is still suffering greatly in terms of being a functional room. It's more of just like a very large garbage can for these empty packs on the floor. Clean up every night, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. After like a long, just crazy stream of a lot of packs open, I'm not exactly like excited about cleaning. So like it doesn't happen after every stream. I can tell you that. You pulled every Mew and Mewtwo that's came out since you've been here. That's pretty good. What's your favorite one? Like logistically speaking, there's no easy way to clean all the mess of packs. And I have a really like big, large garbage can. It's just not enough. So I like it. Usually like I'll keep it to like every garbage day. So like weekly. That was a lot of hits. Well, hopefully I can pull you one, maybe. I gotta randomize after break 8, so everyone will know their spots after break 8. And I'll open another giveaway, close the current one. Who just subbed? Roberts. Just to be back in here. Life has been busy. Dude, life is busy and chaotic. I definitely feel that. I moved into a new house, which has been, that was just honestly like that was a pretty crazy part of this year. I feel like that chewed up a good chunk of it. Alright, this one's gonna be one of each. Yeah, I'm just like I don't know. I'm a person who like, I'm okay with chaos, but like I also need like peace. And if I don't get like a peaceful period of time, like I'll start to like lose sanity a little bit. Like some people just have that energy where they're just like, you know what I mean? Just like rabid dog. Like you're at 12, I need you at 2. No, no issues. Everyone in the great state of Wisconsin actually like is happy to do their job. Not trying to find excuses to not do it. At least in Illinois they did. Oh, I had a booster box that had 37 packs in it, so I just left the extra pack, and this is the break with the extra pack. So Evolving Skies has an extra pack of Evolving Skies. And I actually have to adjust that on the pack counter. Because what am I going to do with one pack? I'm going to be honest with you guys. I wouldn't do anything with it. I've seen it too, dude. So this break has 73 packs. Gotta be accurate on the pack tracker. We are going to see like a severe increase on the pack counters after tonight. That is for sure. Giveaway? Yeah, after break 8. I feel like we've had this conversation before, Magenta. Oh, the extra pack? Yeah. Yeah, this pack, the booster box had 37 packs, so I was like, one break is going to have 7 packs, or 10 packs instead of 9. Magenta, tomorrow on the gaming stream, if I don't have anybody to play with on Halo, that's going to be the day where I play with whoever. Just a heads up. Oh, you're not the last resort. Oh, giveaway for the pack? No. It's already given away to the people in this break. It's spoken for. Now, if we play ranked and you end up sucking, then like I'll probably just very nicely like be like, okay, I'm done with Halo for tonight. You know what I mean? Hopefully you don't suck. I'm gonna play something else. We have that one person in our group of friends. Like low key, just we got me, you know, 21 kills, maybe 15 deaths. We got another person, similar score, and then we have one person on the team who's like, you know, 3 kills, 25 deaths. And we all kind of like look at each other, but we don't say anything. I still think that capture the flag should not be in ranked because I hate that mode so much because it really depends on working as 4 versus the other team. I feel like there's never a close game of capture the flag. It's always a landslide in one direction. It really does. It tilts me pretty hard too. I've noticed that like I've become like if I don't watch myself I get like pretty like upset at Halo games. In ranked specifically. Mr. Tilty for sure. I just don't think it belongs in ranked. Like in my head, ranked should be like strictly Slayer, if I'm being honest. Or there should be a category for each. Like if you want to play ranked capture the flag, go ahead, by all means. No one is gonna queue for it. What, in voice chat or typing? I've learned how to type and it's made me at least happier knowing that I called the person in my teammate who went like the rando who went like 2 and 25. You can't be 2 and 25, dude, and expect to win a game. That's for sure. Yamamoto. Oh, Hyper Garbodor. Is King of the Hill? It's not King of the Hill. They call it Strongholds though, and it's like 3 or 4 different zones. Or it's 3 different zones usually. Hop Night, hop back on Fortnite. Listen, dude, it only hurts if it's true. And that's the difference too. Like if I play like crap, I'm not gonna blame it on my teammates because I know I play like crap, but I make sure it doesn't happen. Strongholds. I think my favorite map is that one where there's a garage on one side and like kind of like a tower on the other side. The sniper's on that middle bridge. Underneath is like tunnels. It's always daytime. I really don't get why they don't just bring back the old maps, like from like Halo 3. Spray and pray. It's also an interesting thing in ranked. Ooh, gold trainer. In ranked, why did they start you with a BR? out of all the weapons. If anything, they should start you with the assault rifle. MLG servers? Yeah, but like, that gun only makes sense in SWAT mode. Get good. I like the weapon, I'm good at it, but like, it just doesn't feel right. I prefer the battle rifle over the assault rifle. But unless it's like a one-tap kill, like that gun's pretty, like, not good. Try using my left hand. I'm a lefty, what do you mean? Because it doesn't feel right. Battle rifle doesn't hit hard enough. See, if you land all headshots, it's like 3 bursts will kill somebody. I think it's 3. They don't start you with a secondary weapon, which I like. So it really incentivizes you picking up the second weapon. I've noticed that I like using the overshield to make plays, though. I had like an overkill on a ranked oddball game the other day. Got me really, really happy. On Fiesta. Fiesta is a good thing just to like brainlessly play, because you can't get mad at Fiesta. Lag switches? Nah. Lag switches only worked because it used one player's best connection as the host, and then if they knew that they were the host, they could just flip their router on and off. That's why host shotgun was a thing in Gears of War. Now they use like servers, like game servers. Which can affect you. If your ping is bad, if your internet is bad, you're gonna like lose most of those encounters or 1v1. I don't like that there's shields in ranked. I think that if I win a 2v1, it should be because I aimed better and I reacted better, not like because I killed one person and there's a person waiting to trade the kill that has a full shield. I don't think that's skill, that's just like making sure that the person behind you kills the person you died to. I'm on my way to Diamond though, in the ranks, which is pretty good. I've actually like won a significant amount of games with randos. If it's not ranked though, I care significantly less. Like but in a way it's also less fun. Like I need stuff to be ranked for me to enjoy it. Don't get me wrong, like I'll play like the normal games and whatnot, but for me, like, I'm more satisfied playing a game if like it involves like challenging yourself against other people. Fighting. There's definitely weapons in that game though that like they need to just take out. It's just fluff. Ravager sucks. It's the worst weapon I've ever used in any game. I'd rather use like a small teaspoon. And I figured out what somebody was telling me that like the shock rifle, you had to wait for the circle. I started doing that because I wasn't paying attention to it, and every headshot that I've ripped has been a one shot kill. I had one game where I went off. I killed like 3 people in a row with headshots. Melmar. Nice ride. I think we're gonna see a Zard now that we saw the Sense Scorch. We are like 4 cases in, and still no Zard. That's insane. It's gotta be changing in the next couple of breaks. Fighting. Dracovish, or for Zodi. You gonna submit your bulk too, Pua, if you're up? Because I'd imagine too, with the amount of breaks you're getting, like you have enough for a couple booster boxes. Bank them for the next set. That's another way you just don't have to worry about getting the newest set. Phalanx fighting. AK is probably close to 3 booster boxes. that's pretty good. I remember somebody was so adamant. They're like, I can make more if I sell it on my own on eBay. And I'm like, dude, that's way too much work for like very minimal, like much more. I wasn't lying to people. Like it's really like it's not worth the trouble. Same with like selling codes. What's up, Ivan? More for Zodi. Did Nick post more? I don't even know. I thought that today was the last day. Oh, I guess so. Oh, it's the last rollover. Yeah, like that's truly the last of it. Zodi. Popping off. At every rarity of the Dreadnought, I think. Except the regular full art. Electric. Doesn't matter if you didn't chase it, you still got it. Pikachu. Rock-7. That's going to be the chase. That's how that card becomes hard to get as a 10. The centering is very inconsistent. Venusaur. Mr. Ritter. two as well. Doesn't matter. Good centering is not common. Russia. Right now, it's the Zards are gonna like line up in one break at the rate that we're going because we haven't pulled any. At least for like it's been two at least for like the last couple of streams. Last stream was four. Alright, break 7 coming up. Break 7 will be another big one. Very good. Literally half the breaks tonight are 4-boxers. It's crazy. More than half, actually, right? No, it's exactly half, I think. It can't be exactly half. There's one more 4-boxer than there is 2-boxer. YouTube, my camera froze. That's good. He comes and he goes. We're actually gonna kill 2 cases of top loaders tonight. Like easy. We're already through like 1.5 right now. Good thing I brought 2 cases in. Trainer and Fireplaw. My oh my. Both. One second. let's continue. Sorry about that. Just had to use the restroom. What's up, Red? Okay. Let's continue. After the next break, break 8, I'll randomize, close the current giveaway, open it up. We're adding a lot of packs after tonight, that's for sure. We just have a small remaining amount of these Black Friday breaks, Cyber Monday breaks on Wednesday. That's it. There won't be any more. This is the last chance for. I had a couple people message me saying like they couldn't get in today. Rayquaza. I think this may have been the biggest break that we've ever done for a Black Friday deal, though. That is for sure. Ooh, gold trainer. Wow, just hovering that trainer spot, man. He's following it everywhere tonight. Yeah, it's weird though, because it's like I don't notice it because it happens so gradually. But if you've been around for more than a couple of years, like it's pretty noticeable. Especially between the two record streams. When I went from 46 to 48 hours, just like hour and a half different, 2 hour difference. But I opened almost double the amount of packs. It was like a year in between. Oh, thank you, friend. You're leaving because you lost all your bleach bucks? You can get more just by being here, dude. We haven't pulled the Zard yet either. It's a free 200k. Trainer, back. Hey, switch. 2018. It's 3 years, dude, pretty much. Could be 4. Why would you gamble all of your points all at once? Even if it's a coin toss, dude, like that's not the way to do it. Trainer, Bruno. Yeah, but you could prevent that from happening by not going on. That's all I'm saying. Tapu Koko, that's electric. Tapu Koko. How's my day? Better now that I'm here. Shrek. Oh yes. The Zen is real. Very real. Dark Rabbit, Toxtricity. Mute. Andrew. Volby. Wallaby. We finally got our second hyper mute today, which is pretty telling. Means we've opened a lot of packs. Ruben. you go. Those are always good. Yeah. I want to see our first Zard for this week, let alone tonight. Trainer. More for Bois. So. So many. Is Alt VMAX Mew harder to pull? No. We've pulled 10. 10 to 2 is the score right now. As it stands, the Hyper Mew is harder to pull than the Hyper Pikachu right now. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I feel like we're making good pace. It's just these breaks are huge. Every 2 breaks is a case tonight, so it's like every other break is like a little feast. There is too. Why has the other half of the Mews that we've pulled? Ooh, the alternate Leafeon for grass. Not easy to pull that at all. Fusion Strike. The newest set. Most current. Surprisingly, we still have 0 Zards for tonight. After like pretty much 4 cases right now. Crustal. Yeah, a lot of people are sleeping on Fusion Strike. They're gonna regret it in the future. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You could have preference. Dude, you're very, very welcome. The way it's lining up tonight, we're gonna see just 3 Zards in a break. I kid you not, like it's waiting. I'd say the Hyper Mew is like even more impressive next to the Zard. But both is good too. Does seem like it has a tough pull rate. For the Hyper Mew, for sure. I'd say all the alternates are pretty close in terms of rarity. Only thing that's been most rare for me for the alternates is probably the Gengar. Still less rare than the Mew though. Ooh, Psychic. Andrew. Not an easy card to pull. Nicholas Gratz. Yeah, it really is. It's a card to truly appreciate. Yeah, rainbows are definitely overdue. Since we pulled 3 shinies from Champions Pack. do for every, but any Zard at this point. As of right now, it's the Mew is more rare than Chongers. Because at this point in time, I probably pulled like 4 or 5. Yeah, I mean, at this rate, we're gonna see 2 Zards in a break, maybe a couple times tonight. Lucario. Fighting. I think I saw gold. Could be wrong though. No, I was wrong. I mean, I'm not sure of the reference, but for sure, dude, for sure. It's pretty crazy to think that after the next break, it's only halfway done. No, you're good, dude. I appreciate your thoughts. Ooh, I saw Hyper for a second. I got a little scared. Andrew? Gardevoir. At least I'm staying hydrated. I can rock with a Victini. Patrick, thank you for the background thing. Frostmoth. That's water. Yen. Ditto with a Cinderace, colorless and fire. Who breaks the machine first, huh? I don't like those claw machines, dude. They rig them so like it doesn't clamp down hard enough. That and like the block stacking game that you usually see at like Buffalo Wild Wings, those like are so rigged it's not even funny. You could have perfect timing and it just doesn't ever line up. So if every one of these breaks is a one boxer, I was just doing the math in my head. I think it comes out to like just shy of like 50 breaks. It's actually pretty insane when you look at it that way. If every break was a one boxer. Because we had 7 2 boxers, so it's 14. 14 plus 30. 8 times 4 would be 32. So 47. It would be 47 breaks tonight. Doesn't look that off. It actually looks like it's pretty okay. Shriner. Yeah, there's a card behind it. Pikachu. More psychic. Yeah, we're super due for our celebrations. Celebrations are next to the Hyper and Champions Path. Those are the cards we're most due for. Happy birthday, Pikachu. Not any Zard tonight. And I don't think we pulled the Celebration Zard last Friday. More electric. That Electro is really hard to pull today. Shining Magikarp, I haven't seen that in a little bit. Michael. Two of these Mews. I think we had a break with like 3 Venusaurs tonight too. Speaking of Venusaur. Jeez, man, another Zapdos for electric. Last pack magic there. Just calm the dark. No, put a Rusher in. All right, break 8 coming up. If there wasn't ever a question of stamina in terms of pack opening. Not that there was, but just in case. Looking spicy in here. It's been pretty crazy. There's gonna be a lot of packs open this stream. Nearing like a couple thousand. You would think it's a release in here or something. Tonight's gonna test it. Not really. I've gone 48 hours. 20-hour streams are kind of just like nothing. For some reason though, just like on the mental, the bigger breaks just take more out of you. I don't know why. It's the same amount of boxes, like if I were to split them up, but the one boxers go quicker. Break it's a 2-boxer. It's hard to tell if I have enough of these pre-made for tonight. Being 100% honest. Jeez, Chris. Your name is too big for my box. You cannot fit inside of the names box with the name that large. Alright, after this break, randomizing the rest for tonight, which is still a solid amount of breaks. Well, there's 15 total, but it's 4-boxer, 2-boxer, 4-boxer, 2-boxer. So we're just over halfway done after this break. Like at this point, we think we're pretty much open to 1,000 packs, beyond 1,000. Like every other break is a small feast. Ooh, that alternate for water. Cody. Jeez. Regardless if we break the record of packs open this year, if we do or don't, like it's gonna be very close to that amount of packs open this year. Definitely went hard. After tonight, we'll be well on our way to 140,000 packs. $156,032, I believe, is the exact number. And then I gotta go back to make sure I didn't miss adding anything from this year already. Could be potentially more packs open. I'm a big fan of this break though. This break with 8 different sets, just, you never see the same thing in a row. In terms of just variety of different hits from different sets. Well, after tonight, we'll probably have like 134,000 packs open. Yeah, it doesn't make sense on like how it's already December. In my head at least. In my head it's still like August. Almost 2,000 packs every string. Not if there's more strings. Had a couple bonus strings here and there. Pretty much. I gotta make up for like a week and a half of lost streams because the move took time and the vacation that we had booked the year prior, right during the move, it chewed up, you know, a week and a half worth of streams, like 6 streams. They can. I think they can handle that much heat. I believe in them. Big T. After this year, though, I think I'm gonna have a running total for the past 3 years. Because now we're approaching, like in the past, this will be the 3rd year, we're gonna be getting really close to 500,000 packs. I think it's 500,000 packs by like next year. Like middle of next year. Because what, as of right now, we're at like 431,522 packs. Because it's 150, 150. Puts us at 300,000. And another 130 is 430 something. Yeah, next year, like, first like third of next year. First 4 months. Well, that's just the past 3 years too. So like for the PAX Open, I'll put PAX Open since like 2018 or 2019, whenever I started tracking it. I'll have to eventually go back and add 2018 and 2017 to it. Maybe, yeah. Probably not a lot of people on this planet can say that they've opened that many packs. It's a good song. I'll have to agree with you, boy. Yevil with a Pokey Kid. Feeble. You know how we make it easier to break the record again, boy? I had a couple streams where I only do like 1,000 pack break or something like that. If I go for the record, that's the way you do it. Doesn't have to be tomorrow, boy. It's if I even do that. It's okay, dude. At least stay till the end of breaks. Because if I pull a Zard here, which we're overdue for, it's 200K. I'm closing the current giveaway. He asked if you were here earlier, I don't know why. Ooh, I see gold. I think that's a sus. Yep. Ah, gotcha. Dreadnought, full art. It's a sharp full art. Very sharp. Next stream is 1,000% going to be the sub giveaway too, so make sure if you want to be a part of that you are subscribed. New kind of break. I said the way I break the record if it gets close is I had a couple streams where I only do like 1,000 pack break or something like that. You need to ban someone. It's been too long. Well, we banned a lot of the riffraff already, dude. All of the troubled people. Very rarely happens now, thankfully. Cleffoization. No, don't ban no shotgun. Dude unfollowed me and doesn't know why. Ooh, that Blastoise last pack magic for water. Cody. Alright. Time to line up break 9, randomize, end the current giveaway, open another one, all that stuff, all that good stuff. Has one too many little drinkies, and he's like, I'm fun following beef. That's it. Had enough of it. It's like, what did I do? I got a couple Steam gift cards for my birthday. I need to go spend them on Halo skins. I already have the orange and black Fnatic one. I think that is the most swag, like, Raichu color. It makes me like, because my car is all black, it makes me want to get like orange rims like that. Because it looks so clean. what am I, 12? Dude, people know I'm a very easy person to shop for. Acting like you wouldn't want that as a gift. No, dude, you gotta do it just on the rims. And then the decals you do orange, maybe like a little bit of that wrapped on like the oh dude, see, now I'm talking to myself into some dangerous unnecessary purchases. If you don't do paint and you do like the wrap, it looks just as good and it's not as expensive. Because I did that to my last truck and it was white, but I did like the black on the accents and it looked so good. Did the weekly quest reset so I could binge finish those in like one night again? For like a skin or a visor that I'm never gonna use. Underglow. I feel like you can't do underglow anymore. Not even for legal purposes, but it's just like it's not that era anymore. Yeah, you can, but you can't both play at the same time. It'll log one of you out. When I get to the point where like I can get like a fun car, because this Tahoe was like a coin flip between that and my fun car, and I went with the Tahoe because it's smarter, especially living in snow. Otherwise, I would have got a Challenger, and I would 1000% do the orange interior, rims, and all that. Alright, let's randomize the rest of these, 9 and beyond, and I'll do the giveaway stuff. There's not enough paper in that printer. Hold up. Let's print all these, and we're set for the rest of the evening. I'll close the current giveaways. I mean, even if you don't get the fire spot, dude, these breaks prove time and time again. We've pulled 0s tonight, so there's still hits regardless if we don't. Trainer's a great spot. That's a good problem, dude. Multiple fire spots, he says. God bless. The only reason why he's saying that is because I told him about the person who suggested that on a Facebook ad. And we were laughing about it. Okay. We've opened all of them, dude. Current giveaway winner is. Look at this guy. He's got a Brilliant Stars booster box. Look at that. Just look at it. Just look at it. We'll make this one spicy. One entry. Magenta, message me your you know. Message me if you use, when you get your oil change, do you get, you know, the synthetic or do you just get the straight up oil? So I could ship you your booster box. SAE 0 to 20? 0 to 20 weight? Nick's gonna read that and be like, what the hell are they doing? Speech giving away motor oil? I need another water. I just killed an entire boom. It's 25.3 fluid ounces. It's brilliant stars. Sorry guys, I had to take the puppers out. He had to go potties. He was making a lot of noise. He's good now though. Dude, is that my boy Reputable? What's up, dude? Cheers. Grabbing one thing right here, literally right here, and we're opening the rest of these for extra time. Stupid paper. Just put your address just in case. The name should be enough, but like, you know, just in case. Make Nick's life easier. Alright, break 9. Stupid hangnail. Not much, dude. You put the address? Do I need to put... No, you don't need to put what for. And not much, dude. Not much. Ain't no thing. You still on that WoW grind, or did everyone fall off yet? I fell off like probably a couple months ago at this point. No, yeah, we have a cutoff. The other giveaway tracking should be sent out either like tonight or tomorrow. You raid live? Dude, it was so toxic when we had like one of like the hottest like pug raids for the 25 man, but we could never get enough people for a full 25 like consistently. Not enough people playing the game. They should have just merged the servers already, but they're not going to, and it's already too late. At least for me. And I'm having a lot of fun with Halo and Legion TD2. Sure. Dude, don't sleep on that Xerneas. Colorless has so many hits. Why, are you really complaining about spots right now? After all that I've done for you, these every break you've been in, you've absolutely popped off. We got Battle Styles, Vivid Voltage, Fusion Strike, Evolving Skies, Champions Path, Shining Fates, Chilling Reign, Celebrations, 8 sets. Is Magenta just stirring the pot right now? Being a troll? Causing trouble? Well, I had the break, like the original break is half of this. And I was like, yeah, let's do double the size of the break. And then, yeah, it's 4 boxes. And it's 8 of the breaks tonight. Nick must have been mad at me or something, posting this many breaks like a lunatic. All I know is, Magenta, if we do end up playing together tomorrow on Halo, you best bring your A game. 'Cause I don't want no scrubs. I don't want to hear that like you play Halo and then you're dropping like a 25 death game with 3 kills. I don't want it to be a 5v3, if you know what I'm saying. Usually it's 4v4. I mean, for me, it was like riding a bike. I got the controller and it was a dropping 30 bombs. I dropped a 30 bomb yesterday. Felt amazing getting 30 kills in a game. I was like 30 and like 12 that game. Tell your ratio. What if you're lying to me though? You ain't gonna tell me if you play like straight doo-doo though. You wouldn't lie to me. Couple for couple. There's no worse. What tilts me in ranked like especially if it's capture the flag, is if I feel like I kill 2 people, but then there's another 2 people shooting at me and I die. Like I feel like I hate when people play capture the flag like so organized like that. You just can't do anything. For Halo, yeah, absolutely, dude. Halo was meant to be played with a controller. That's how I remember it. That's how I played Rocket League too. Just certain games. Other games it doesn't really work. Orbeal, full art grass. What? For Halo? Yeah, they're going well, Damon. Thank you. For Halo, dude, I got one of those USB Xbox controllers when Rocket League came out. You get them like $5 at GameStop, straight up. 360 controller that doesn't have the battery pack. It's just USB directly, right in the computer. About to hit diamond in that ring. Colossal with a Raikou. You can't even change that setting right now. It like broke straight up. It's been like that for like a couple weeks now. Go try to switch it right now. I wonder if they fix it. So I was still playing the placements for that. Ah, you're loading in. I got you. New full art. Ian. Ian. Who followed me? Crazy chick 12345. What's up, crazy chick? Thank you for the follow. How crazy are you? Are you staying up 48 hours opening packs that type of crazy? Because that's how crazy I am. This is gonna end up being like a 10-hour stream, which is not a big deal. It's just, hey, Cyber Mondays, am I right? Dutch, thank you for the follow. That Greedent alternate, colorless. Wow. Philip, thank you for the follow. Wednesday's bricks are already starting to fill up. Pile of top loaders just all fell. Thanks, top loaders. You're stupid. Just spill all over my desk and make a big old mess for no reason. Stupid. Sorry guys, we're having a little bit of a moment, okay? Forgive me. My time of weakness. Let's just power through the second half here. Trottle down. And you had a lever. Fantastic. I've had a couple buddies too that don't have like the newest computer have issues of the game crashing in the middle of a ranked game and they can't reconnect. If someone crashes or dices from a ranked game, the only chance you have is if it's Slayer. Every other mode you can't win, straight up. There's always someone there to trade the kill. Slayer works out because it's like they have less of you to kill. But any objective base, yeah, you can't win a stronghold down a person. Dracozolt, Electric, George. Oh yeah, I mean, then it's just helpless. People need to actually get Ks or you don't get objectives. People either don't do enough in strongholds, like they don't leave the captured point to go to another one, or they're constantly rotating way too much. The only reason you should be going beyond the 2 that you have is to just apply pressure to the 3rd. It's the only reason. You shouldn't be just like out in the middle of nowhere. It drives me nuts when people do that. What's up, Jackie? And a lot of times you don't even have to apply pressure to the 3rd, you just rotate between the 2. D is always like perfectly in between the 2, and that's where you need to rotate from. Just be floating in between the 2. $15, dude. 15. It's a lot. When half the breaks are 4 boxers, more than half, 8 of the 15, like it's just a lot. Doesn't matter how fast I go. Chunk. We still have not pulled his art die. It is legit. Like we're 5 cases in. Not one Zard, not celebrations, champions, or shiny fates. Like nothing. Actually blowing my mind right now. Mind you, we still have a lot of time, but we've opened a lot of packs already. Every 2 breaks is a case, legit. So after the next break, we've done 5 cases. Gardevoir. all said and done, like 1,700 packs probably by the end of this. Break 10 is like 2/3 of the way done, or 3/4. Scent Scorch. Fire. Somehow Chilling Rain ended up in a weird spot in this break. It's like right before Celebrations. Ditto. Very good. Greedent. Both with one. Trainer, ball guy. Jimmy. It's another hit we haven't seen in a little bit. Seventeen and 10 is good. Dude, as long as the KD is positive, I got no beef. Like, I'm not asking for just phenoms dropping 30 bombs every game. I'm just asking for at least an even score, you know? Positive is even better. I mean, W is a W. That's all that matters. crack was phenomenal. We still have a stack of celebrations though. Sandaconda hyper. Exactly, dude. The whole weight of all these breaks. Psychic. I'm gonna be starving by the end of this, dude. I didn't eat that much today. That sucks. Me and Haley had some pho this weekend. Honestly, that place slapped. I want to go back. Maybe even this week. Vietnamese soup is so good. Especially when it's cold out. Fire. Reshiram with a Zemazent. All the top letters just fell again. I hate this. Why must you do this to me? I'm messing up my rhythm right now. Yeah, the Russia rim is really, really nice. Dude, the Shining Magikarp ain't easy to pull either for water. We had one break with 3 Venusaurs. We still can't pull all 3 in one break though. The Zard, the Blastoise, and the Venusaur. Speaking of Blastoise. An Electric, George. Yeah, we'll always get down to 2 of them. And then we never see the third, just how it goes. Another Electric. I'm feeling the Gardevoir, if not the Zard. Double Electric for Pikachu. Double Pikachu for Electric, I should say. Xerneas, Fairy. What did I say? Boy, I don't sleep on it. Okay, 2 Reshiram's. Actually pretty crazy. Cosmia. Okay, 3. Count them. 3. I don't think I've done that before. I'll give Zard bucks for that because I have not pulled 3 of these in a break before. It's actually really crazy. Professor's Research, Trainer. Gotta love that Professor Oak. Dude, I don't think I'll have room for, even though I moved into the bigger house. I've noticed these past couple of weeks that there's been a little bit more room. Ah, 2 out of 3 for the trio. Always happens. It breaks my heart. That would not be comfortable. But let me tell you something good. This room is a disaster right now. There are so many empty packs on the floor that I'm just neglecting to pick up right now just because I don't feel like it. No trio again. Always 2 of them, never 3. Last Friday, that happened no less than 6 times. been 5 cases with Nozard. It's 1,000 packs, more than 1,000. Or mind you, like maybe 3 of the 8. So what, like almost half of the pack, so like probably like 400, 350, something like that. 350 packs Nozard. Because you can't pull a Zard from every stack. Still a good break though. Good hits across the board. Alright, break 10. The Mew is gorgeous. The Hyper Mew is so hard to pull. Let's go right into break 10. All gas, no brakes. We're not tapping out tonight. We're going all the way through 15. Why? Because it's easy. Easiest stream of my life. Mind you, dude, it's been 1,000, over 1,000 at this point. Every break is 4 box, 2 box, 4 box, 2 box. Four boxes doesn't seem like a lot, but it is. No. Gorilla, when I get my inventory, I get it on release and I get it once. There isn't a steady stream of stuff. Like, the stuff's been gone. 75 inch? There you go, dude. How do I live on a 75? I hope, like, okay. 75 inches, even on reduced camera size, like, my head probably looks huge on that screen. You're beautiful. Don't make me blush on here. So yeah, like stuff pretty much has been going on release every set. Just because I have a bunch, it's not like some sort of like conspiracy. It's literally I get all my stuff once. Which honestly, at this point, like it's getting there. Where like I'm starting to consider like maybe like either buying Nick like a really really big trailer, or we get like some sort of a large semi. How many do I think I got? I mean, at least a few, right? We've been opening it since on release, and it's been in a bunch of breaks. I don't do specific numbers. Just know it's a lot. Anyone who like, I see it on Facebook all the time. People be dropping like bank account balances and stuff. Just know that that's all the money they have. I hate it when people do, like, it drives me insane. Like they're flexing, and it's like, I wouldn't be flexing that. That just tells me that's all the money you have. I'm in the business of opening a lot of packs, dude. I wouldn't be that good at what I do if I didn't have packs to open. True story. This is a one entry giveaway. This next one, it's gonna be a spicy one. Trick is on these 72 pack breaks, I gotta power through that much more because the 144 pack breaks are dense. Like it's there's a lot of girth to that break. After you do a bunch of those, these feel so much smaller. Even though this is like double the size of a standard one boxer. This is a hype song to hear right now, especially when we're this deep into the stream. Because, like, being completely honest, like, yeah, these breaks are still, it's still 72 bags, but they feel like nothing compared to the 4 boxer. Currently, probably Vivid Voltage. Or, no, actually, Champion's Path. Champion's Path is the oldest set. Darkness Ablaze will probably make its way back in the breaks. I mean, technically for the Feast, we have like Sun and Moon Base, which is a really old set now, that you think about it. That was like right when we started, so over 4 years old. And before that, it was probably Evo. Flashfire. The food after this is gonna taste so good. I always make the mistake of like just not eating enough or at all before stream. Oh, that's like short term down. Any vintage openings? I mean we got some in the vault, but like I'm not really. Those are like that's like retirement boxes straight up. Some base set 2, Team Rocket first editions. That's like. It's like buy an island and just live there and don't do anything. Just like my guy Tom Hanks did in Castaway. Gory. Yeah, I went to Nashville like a couple months back, and I saw a vending machine where not just Pokemon, it was just like a bunch of different stuff, sports cards and whatnot, and loose packs, not even blisters where they were covered in cardboard, just loose packs of Evo were selling for like 25 a piece out of that vending machine. Which I wouldn't buy at all. Like if I'm buying Evo, it's either a sealed case or a sealed box. But I already got enough Evo. Elemental Badge. I mean, like I said, I'm not really inclined to. Just because it's not smart to. I've been known to ball out a little bit here and there, but just making moves. It's all rent. Yeah. I mean, people have asked me, they're like, Beej, I have loose packs of Evo. Should I keep them sealed? Sure. Get the packs graded. That's the only way that I would keep those sealed. Otherwise, they're not really going to retain much value. Loose packs is like bottom of the barrel. Those, like the Kanto boxes, unless you're going to grade the packs, just open them. You're better off that way. Evo ETB, huh? There you go. Just got to get her graded now, dude. Send it in once PSA reopens general submissions. I mean, all arcade machines are super rigged. I hate those games because it just aggravates me. I watched like a couple of YouTube videos where a guy like made things to like perfectly play the games, and he couldn't even win them. The block stacking one is the most rigged one. You could play that perfectly and it still just doesn't give it to you. Rush around. Apple. Grass is Mr. Anderson. Ooh. Nice little solid state. Not all of them. Like I said, I'm not a set completer at all. That way of collecting just stresses me out more than anything. I have a good amount of them. I have a Shining Raichu in my collection, that's for sure. There's plenty of stuff that people like aren't aware of card-wise. They're just so obscure. like I'd say probably less than like a third of people know what a black triangle box is, or a black triangle error pack. Yeah, but even then, I feel like apps like that aren't. They don't have every card in there. Like they've missed a few. The more current ones, it's accurate, but the older ones, they don't have like a lot of the cards in there. Ooh, alternate Slowking for dark. What was the most recent one we've seen? Can't remember what was the most recent error we saw. Clara. I don't know. I don't pay attention to other people opening packs because after opening a couple thousand packs after a stream, I don't find myself like craving to watch someone else open one box or a couple packs. It's just like the God honest truth. Ooh, Dark Gyarados. Got a Pikachu. Blastoise. Cleffa. Surfing Pikachu. Why not all of them, dude? Why do I have to choose? So many hits. Break number 11. Another double wide. If only. I remember when all the lockdowns were happening last year, we had a lot. We bought the rest of them, like from everywhere we could. Thankful that we have, because those are always going to be in short supply, especially right now. You know what? I'm going to switch it up this break. I'm going to do Champion's Path and Shiny Fates in front. The Bullet Shrews are always very intense interactions. Still going. I mean, that's what happens when you have like a couple thousand packs worth of breaks. I'm out of pre-made breaks for the second half. Dude, I pulled a 3 on Friday, last Friday. At this point, like, I'm gonna pull 4 Zards in one break because we're severely overdue across the board. These breaks, like, even going full speed, it's just, it's a lot. Like I said, like, if all the breaks were one boxers tonight, it'd be like 47 breaks. Truly a Cyber Monday for the books. I didn't underestimate him. It's just, it's more than half of the night. 8 out of the 15 are these size breaks. How many more doubles do I have? 13 and 15? 2 more after? I mean, it's not that bad. I might switch spots with brake 15 and 14, just so I'm ending on a smaller brake. It works better for me mentally. We'll see. I'm out of water again. Hold on. Alright. Break. Roll up. Almost went down there. Too many packs in the trim. It's a liability at this point. And let's put a sign on the door. Double. Nah, dude, OSHA would have closed me like a month ago. Let's see. I think the brakes are gonna flow better with how I have this laid out now. I did the car trick so wrong there. Jeez. There's an electric energy if you guys are wondering, okay? Shining Fates and Champions Path tend to have more top loading. Doing that in the front end makes these brakes go by faster for whatever reason for me. Could be the same amount of time, but water. Phalanx of the Ditto, that is fighting and colorless. Quite a stack. Jeez. Lapras. Water's Hardy. Sigilai ×2. Chinchino. gradient. Hey Pokemon, just a heads up, just a little tip, maybe a little input. Stop making gradient cards. Just we've had enough already. Let's move it on to something else. There's been a gradient every set, literally. Indeed. Breaks my heart that this could have been a shiny Mewtwo though. Sent the Scorch with the Cinderace. This stack of Shining Fates is actually like insane with the amount of hits right now. Delmize. Like no less than 15 hits out of this stack of 18. Cramorant. Colorless. Mega. Should have done the card trick there. Whoops. Hyper Train. Gardevoir. I completely ruined this pack for opening. I just ripped off the tab. So, still no Zards from Shining Fates and Champions Pack. Still got Celebration on the board, which I have to add another 9 packs of. Black pick. How many did I put up? What do you mean? How many breaks? 15. But every 2 breaks is a case, pretty much. Well, 100%. Every 2 breaks is a case. Hyperblaze can fire. It's like 7 or 8 cases when it's all said and done. Not for the week, that's for sure. Nah, setting up the pack takes a couple seconds. I mean, it takes like probably 30 seconds to a minute. It's just these breaks are dense. Start throwing stuff everywhere. I have 2 more breaks of this size on top of the 72 packs. So it's pretty much like I'm doing like 3 of these after, because I'll have 2 72 pack breaks, which is 1 of these. Welcome, dude. How you doing? Galarian Slowking. I mean, we just saw it. The Snorlax, that is. If I keep this pace up, I could probably be done before 4 a.m. Which that's the goal. It's just more stuff to top load and whatnot. Usher is not what I need right now. Yeah, it's just not what I need right now. Coordinate steel. Continue. Dude, I remember when those R. Kelly like music videos came out. Such like a weird time. I can't quote any of those because like definitely gaming channel. They were pretty bad though, if I'm being honest. Like as far as like listenability, like I don't find myself listening to those. Half of tonight was basically a feast, like every other break. It's feast minus like 2 more stacks. Well, I guess feasts are $10. I You gotta be sub to change the background. I didn't change that. That was like the application doing that. Well, I was about to fix my sleep schedule this week. It ain't happening now, I can tell you that. I just don't want these added into Wednesday. I'm gonna finish it through 15. You feel chonkers? That'd be something. Those are always great feeling games. It's happened to me a bunch of times where I kill someone right as they're about to cap the flag and it ends up like saving the game for us. Or like an oddball where the opponents are like 2 points away from winning, so they can't. You essentially just have to hold it for the rest of the duration. I've won a couple of those. They're hard to win though. Well, then it's like your opponents are trying that much more because they see like they just need to do it for one more second. So everyone just puts the try hard pants on at once and turns into a crazy game. The rest of the game is kind of just like everyone meandering. I didn't finish Christmas shopping, which also brings me great sadness that I have to do that too. No, I know there's still time. It's just there's no end in sight for like just like a little bit of free time for myself. That's like what life has gotten to at this point. Do next. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be getting Nick back for posting 8 4-box breaks out of the 15 breaks tonight. trainer. Definitely gonna have some kind words for him after this stream via like a message, a text message. There you go. Like just in these size breaks, we did 32 boxes this stream. It's a lot in one sitting. Ludon. Like to put it in perspective, this stream is the midnight like opening release of a new set. Like pretty much. Just like Beckett's real stuff. If I'm lucky, I'll finish before 4. This break probably takes me like 30-40 minutes for Quasi Full Art. I got 2 more breaks of the says. eventually, like, I'm sure by the time we get to the second to last one of this size, like, a lot of people will be asleep. 'Cause it's getting to be that time. The end is within sight, but like it's still got a little bit to go. Jeez, dude, that sleeve just didn't want to just go into this. There we go. Gold trainer. Beat by Trey, thank you for the follow. We're either gonna pull like 5 Zards rapid fire before the end of the stream, or they're all just gonna be coming out like Wednesday in the first couple breaks. And there's no in between at this point. Clado. Pikachu. Professor's Research Trainer and a happy birthday Pikachu. Rocket Zapdos with the Zamazent. compositor. Mewtwo. Flying Pikachu. Mewtwo is gorgeous. All right, 12. Light work, easy break. Easiest break I've ever done. No problem, dude. See you tomorrow on the gaming stream. Or if you wake up, you know, in the middle of the night, you had a nightmare, and you need me to like tell you everything's okay, I'll probably still be live for the next few hours. Exactly, dude. It can happen. It happens to the best of us. Honestly, though, I don't think I've had a nightmare in a long time. Knock on wood. How can I have nightmares when I don't sleep? Okay. Yeah, I'm completely out of the second half of the pre-mids. I still have these though. No big deal. Kind of like doing Shiny Fates and Champions Path at the beginning though. No lie. 12. Sent the Scorch. Alcron. It took how many breaks to 12? My gosh. Bruce. That's on the first Zard tonight. And it looks absolutely gorgeous. Getting double Zards for that, 'cause it made me work hard for that. Jeez, man. Let's see if I'm right and all the Zards are just gonna clump up here at the end. Towards the end. Still have 10 boxes to open after this, pretty much. Yeah, the rainbow is past due, but the shiny just keeps on coming, which I'm fine with. Took me 8 hours and 12 minutes to pull a Zard tonight. No lie, the first 11 breaks have been an absolute blur to me. I don't even remember them. Did the card trick completely wrong? Did I? Galaxy, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Sorry if I'm not too talkative. It's like I'm like 8 hours in. And I've opened like a lot of packs in 8 hours. Not like exactly timed. I think I could like open up 36 packs in about 5 minutes. 5 to 8 is like the time range usually, but like if I'm really on it, 5 minutes. Trying to get it under 9 minutes. Yeah, 9 minutes is like a slow one for me. Nine hours, like I was messing around too much during the break. Does this entertain me anymore? Absolutely. Here's the God honest truth. I'm very stubborn when it comes to like beating my own records because that makes me really happy when I do. So it's constantly entertaining because every stream is progress. 9 minutes. That's pretty funny. 9 minutes is like a brisk jog. It's the cool down lap where you're walking and stretching at the same time. And honestly, it's an honor and a pleasure to add to people's collections. Like pulling that Zard, it took me 8 hours. No, these are people buying it. This break is the small break of tonight. The what's it called? The next break, and then the last break of tonight, 15. Or we've done so many 4-boxers tonight. It's not even funny. Like the Zard counter, that's just for this year too. Along with the packs open too. Oh, plenty. Just rainbows in general, yeah. I mean, with this many packs, it's by the end of the night, it's gonna be like 7 or 8 cases, and 5 cases is over 1,000. So it's like almost it's between 1,500 to 2,000 packs in it. This might be a multi-Zard break. We haven't pulled any celebrations since Zards tonight. Or last stream either. And mind you, like, it's 5 to 8 minutes with me sleeving and top loading every hit and doing the card trick on the white code. My personal opinion of Japanese celebration single packs. Japanese sets, the only sets that I liked were, what's it called? The specialty sets like Tag Team All Stars, Ultra Shiny GX. Every other set, I feel like we open 2 boxes and we've seen the entire set. They're too small. And honestly, it's a logistical nightmare. It's a circus out there the way they distribute stuff, and everyone's just upping prices, and I can't justify adding Japanese sets to a break when it's that much more expensive. If I didn't have to sleeve and top load or do the card trick, I bet I could finish a box in like 4 minutes. Of course, he hasn't said anything for an hour. As soon as we get to talking about Japanese sets, Fly's just here. Hey guys, it's Fly. The strong opinion over here. So when you tell me that someone is taking 9 minutes to open a box without sleeving or anything, like that's not really impressive to me. I guess you have to start somewhere, right? I remember my first box. Fusion Strike. Hyper Mew, the Rainbow Mew. And you heard it here first. You could choose to, listen to me or not, because you're a human. But I wouldn't lie to you. I'm here to tell people the truth. The Hyper Mew is more rare than the Hyper Pikachu right now. In over 6,000 packs, I've only pulled 2. Yes, Fusion Strike, Hyper Mew, the rainbow one. More rare than the Hyper Pikachu from Vivid Voltage. Well, what about the VMAX alternate, which is like everyone, like I'll have someone come in here every so often and say it. I've pulled 10 compared to the 2. I don't want to hear that that's more rare because it's just incorrect based on the data. Currently, yes, but it's going to correct itself once people actually realize how rare that Mew is. I've been doing this for it's going to be 5 years. And I see the same thing happen over and over again. The dancer card is basically you. I'm trying to remember the dancer card. Exactly, dude. Just a humble pack farmer making his way in the world. Do you hear my chair right now? You should hear me if once I get up to stretch my back. It's up to I'm 6 feet tall. It's touching kneecaps in certain areas of this room. I'm not proud of it because that means just I haven't cleaned it in a couple streams. If I drop anything really small, like my earpiece, which I've done that before, it's gone for the next 3 weeks, maybe forever. the Sea of Beige, dude. Ooh, that alternate Shadow Rider though. Chase. There's little pack fleckles everywhere. Can't be helped. Need a little Zamboni to just come pick all these up. Nergos. Also, for you new people, like, my record for longest stream opening packs is 48 hours. I went the max duration that Twitch allows me to go before I have to start another stream. So we took it off the website until PSA opens their general submissions again. Once they reopen general submissions, that service where if you get something in a break and you want to grade it but don't want to go through the headache, we'll submit it for you for a fee. Date, PSA is like getting through January, I think, right now. And I think February is the last month before they cut it off of this year. So hopefully in the next few months. Takes so long to sleeve celebrations, man. That's the only thing that adds time to this break. Tapu Lele, the throwback, second release I've ever had since we've started. Guardians Rising. That's a shift top loader, get that out of my face. It's unbelievable that it took me 8 hours to pull the first Zard of the stream. Like, that's actually crazy. Wednesday, if we don't see like 4 more Zards by the end of stream, Wednesday's gonna pop off. Flying Pikachu. We do have a Black Friday deal for a limited time. We only had like 20 left, maybe less at this point. Of like a collection starter kit. It's like a booster box, a graded card, a promo, a bunch of packs. Because once that sells out, those are gone. We won't post anymore. You need more fire in your life, as if I haven't already pulled you a lot of fuego. You're gonna get more, boy, don't worry. Finally, dude, we had to work hard for the Zard. It's worth it though. Bruce. Let's hope one of these or maybe a black label. As long as it says 10 at the top or 9, whatever. Still a gorgeous card. It looked really gradable when I looked at it. Between a 9 and a 10 all day. Never gets old pulling it. So we pulled 3 on Friday and 1 more today. at 7 cases already. Let's go. Let's get one of these double wides going. Break number 13. Couple more hurdles to jump over before the stream is over and I can finally eat. Did not anticipate this being like a potentially 10-hour stream. On a Monday, no less. Or I guess it's Cyber Monday, right? Three, 6, 9. 3, 6, 1, 9. I swear, dude. I think we're gonna end up killing like almost 3 cases of top loaders when it's all said and done, just tonight. Just stretching my back for a second, literally just standing up here. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. I got this one, a 2-boxer, and then one more of these. we're good. Let's power through. Got one more of this brake size after this. Excuse me. Yes. White codes, I mean, the holiday sets, they all usually are just white codes and a red bag. But the sets before Fusion Strike, if it's a white code, it's a hit, or at least a hollow. If it's Fusion Strike, it's the opposite. It's like green code that's like, has more like a black border on it. Pierce with a Dragapult. Cinderace. Colorless. Gold Eternatus. Finally, dude. Finally. What did I say? They're all gonna show up at the end here. Sounds good, dude. I also have a gaming stream, exclamation point gaming. I give away gift cards for here on there. I'll be on that tomorrow, or later today, sorry. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Family friendly in there though, in this channel. The other stream, like, I mean, I know it's 3 in the morning, but still. In the other channel, you can swear all you want. But it was a compliment and I appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. You have a good evening, my friend. If it's only YouTube, you're staying for the last of Shining Fates. Sounds good, dude. There it goes. If you guys are the only two joining those raffles, keep them a little less frequent, please. Because at this point, like, people are just asleep, lurking. No, you're good. I'm just saying. You too, dude. You too. I'm saying if. I'm not accusing you of anything. Welcoming Lantern. No, he's not going off to the gallows. He didn't do nothing wrong. I just said, yeah, you're good. Just like less frequent, you know what I mean? Like wait, like, 5 minutes in between or something. I don't know what's going on with that card. The alternate Gengar? I think we saw it like at some point last week. I don't remember when. Blaziken. Master Shifu alternate. Michael. I've heard you see a lot, that is for sure. Tapu Koko. Patrick. Deontay. This is probably the last brake for tonight I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let 14 and 15 roll over to Wednesday. Most of the people that are in these breaks are either asleep and I don't have any more pre-made. I tried to make it all the way through. We almost did, but it's just better that way. I'll go live earlier on Wednesday too. We still got a lot of break left. I wouldn't worry about it. Stingy with it. I need food more than anything. I'm more hungry than I am tired. And this was a ridiculous amount of breaks for Monday that I wasn't really prepared for. Like I rip very fast in terms of pace, and it's just, it doesn't matter because it's that many bags. Not tonight, maybe tomorrow. I have to pre-make a bunch more of these to finish the remainder of them. These are 2 yards. Could be more in this stack of Celebration. Or, well, I mean, I guess it would be tonight because it's already 3:30 in the morning. Chandelure. The problem is like there's not a website. Ooh. For that program that you want, dude, there's not like a. You have to upload that data and manage it. So it's like, if it's done locally on your computer, setting it up is so much more intense. A YouTube video skips like so much of the complicated stuff. Right. That's what I'm going to look at. But if the website is already assuming that I know how to use like the virtual Stream Deck, the virtual Stream Deck in itself is probably a couple hours of setting up. It's hard to explain unless you have to actually do it. It's really, it's a lot more than you think. It's not like just like 2 clicks and we're good. Just other stuff has taken priority. Yeah, if it doesn't, like that's the main thing that I'm figuring out because I've never used it before. Need empty boxes. 1000%. This is the last break I'm doing tonight. 14 and 15 I'll roll over. I've made good progress. I'm surprised I made it as far as I did. Did legit like 7 of the 8 cases tonight. Whoa. Metacham alternate. Fighting. Pulled a good amount of alts tonight. Swablet. Professor's research. Shiny Magikarp. Venusaur. was. It really was. It's not even over yet. This entire evening was nuts. Yep. I'm ending the stream after this break, dude. I'm sorry if you were waiting for 15. I tried to make it all the way through, but it is almost 4 in the morning here. It's like a 10-hour stream, and I just don't have any more pre-made right now, and I'm hungry. It'll be the first breaks. 14 and 15 will be first on Wednesday. Is that 3 breaks back to back with Zards? Jeez, man. All different Zards for this evening, too. Sacrament Pikachu. What this says to me is Wednesday's gonna pop off on top of like the last 2 breaks that I gotta do first. Groudon fighting. Alright. 3 consecutive Zards in these 3 last breaks. I'm pretty sure they were consecutive. If not 1 break in between. We did a lot of packs. This was a multi-Zard break. I didn't even realize that. Okay. I thought that was the break before. I did not even realize it was a multi-Zard break. These large breaks just feel like multiple breaks. First multi-Zard break we've had in a very long time. Yeah, I thought you meant like throughout the night. Jeez. Alright, yeah. 14 and 15 if you're watching the replay. I'm sorry. I got through as far as I could. Just 2 breaks shy. First breaks will be done Wednesday. 14 and 15. Let's close the current giveaway. Winner is Dunson. Congrats. And since it's 4 in the morning, I'm not going to rate anybody because I'm pretty sure nobody I know is on. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow on the gaming channel. And or the next day on this channel. Love every single one of you. You're all beautiful. It's been an insane evening. 3 Czars right at the end. Love all of you. Good night.